Okay. I like that Zoom gives you the option as soon as it says this meeting is being recorded, it says you can hit OK or leave the meeting. I'm out. Like, I'm out. I'm out. Yep. No way. I did not consent to this.
They do the same thing if you turn on the AI companion for meeting notes.
Oh,
it's like,
good.
You can just leave. I'm like, I'm taking it. I'm taking it the next time.
There you go.
We out. To take it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They said I could.
Yeah, I say so many things it could be dangerous. So I agree.
That's true, Jeff. That's very true. Which means we should probably get out of this bit before we get into trouble. So, Sean,
if only our audience could see our text threads.
Oh, it's pretty great.
No.
Oh, sheesh. Not even.
Yeah. On lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just hope that Apple doesn't share them with anybody.
Yeah. Goofy.
All right, it's my turn.
Yes.
Go ahead,
it's
Sean.
It's very much your turn, Sean.
That's right. The master of chuckle mustering is here.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. For a little bit.
Getting cocky. Yeah. I like it.
Hey, it's in the name. It says it right there on my screen.
That's true.
It's true. That's true.
All right. Hopefully I didn't hype this one up with you guys before we started too much, but I love this one.
Okay.
Blow me away, Sean.
What do you see when the sun bends over?
No.
I don't know, Sean. What do you see when the sun bends over?
The crack of dawn.
There it is.
I'm a little hot after that one.
He's got man with power, folks.
Yeah.
It sounded like you said man with power.
Man
He's
with
got
power.
man with power. Yes. The chuckle mustering man with power.
I'm just gonna take a sip and
Oh,
ignore
thanks,
that.
Sean.
Yep.
I need that.
My work here is done.
You did good.
Peace, brother.
Crack us up.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Yeah. You asked for that follow up. All right. Either way, Sean is piecing.
Twice as good.
He's had a day. He's
got responsibilities.
14 miles worth, so there's a lot going on right now for him. So he's going to go and get some sleep, and we are going to be really irresponsible without him. So everyone say bye to Sean in the chat.
Sean. Thanks, Sean.
Bye,
Sean. Your work.
We love you. Bye.
There it
All right.
is.
And there he goes.
I don't think people at home realize how much Sean acts as our leash.
Yeah.
Oh, sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, they about
It'll
to
be
find
okay.
out.
He's good. Oh, jeez.
It'll be real fun. Banjo Fever fun. All right, everybody. Welcome to the Fireside Fables, y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you change the
sometimes-
setting? Did you change
I'm
the setting?
fixing to.
Oh.
Yeah, right now we're in southern setting. We'll switch it back once we get her round the bend and get a little giddy up in our step.
That's where he picked me up with his mind powers and shook me like a dog.
Oh man! And now the audience is really regretting that Sean left. Okay, welcome so very much to the Fireside Fables, where
I'm not getting this.
no, but that's okay.
Better than kazoos.
Hey, Sean still has editing abilities,
Yeah.
so
Jeff's too
that's
Yankee
fine.
for this bit.
That's
oh,
true.
No. Okay.
Jeff, you asked, and I've delivered. It just takes a while to build up.
God.
Last time on the Fireside Fables.
If you, by the way, if you at home get this reference, you are a true fan of what we do.
True fam.
Yes.
This is a deep cut right here. Yep. This is easily 200 hours worth of fandom right here. So thank you for that.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, we will salute and get a recap in here. So, that being said, last time on the Fireside Fables, yes, there it goes again. I live for the moments where I can finally break Andrew. They're pretty great. They're pretty great. All right. So last
Is
time
this-
on the fireside tables, that's my third time saying that. The group had dove headlong into this one. I'm really
Guys,
getting
we
it.
gotta get- guys,
I'm broken.
This can't be serious.
Listen, seriously, we gotta get. I'm not kidding now. It's official. We need to get some girls to play with us because this is getting out of hand.
Like we just had like the most serious of episodes of a courtroom, and we're gonna do the recap to kazoos.
No, you can't do this. You can't do this, Brendan.
I love it.
I can and I am.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
let's go.
All right. Went to the courtroom and did a bunch of things, and they decided that they were going to try and hide a lot of documents, and they fought for their freedom. They got their freedom. They got sponsored by the lady stewardess and all that fun stuff. They hid all the documents. We have no idea what is going on outside of these walls right now, except they are free, and Commander Danium has been sacked. He's gone.
He's gone.
being
He's out.
He's out. And so, we come into the scene.
Jesus.
We come into the scene in the courtroom as Commander Danium is.
You just can't.
He broke himself.
I
He broke himself.
Oh, thank you, Alexander Nakarada. Woo.
Worth every penny.
I would do it again.
10 out of 10 would do it again.
Whew.
Oh, thank you.
As Commander Danium is being
Into somber.
escorted.
The transition to hard cut from kazoo into somber. Chef's kiss, baby.
It's got
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Is-
you. All right.
musical design by Sebastian. Anyway,
I pitched this idea to Cody, and he never played D&D before. He had no idea what he was signing up
He had no
Yeah.
clue.
No
No
clue.
clue. No.
No
Sorry.
clue.
yeah, we still don't.
That's all right. I'm all hopped up on Arnold Palmer tonight, boys.
I'm all hopped up in Mountain Dew.
Come at you like a spider monkey.
I'm just gonna text my sisters. We just did the recap to kazoos.
Thanks for leaving, Sean.
Yeah, Sean. What the heck, man?
If
Oh.
please listen to the last half an hour or so of the last episode if you want to find
Really
out what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, just re-listen to it.
Either way, the group is watching as Commander Danium is being escorted out, clasped in irons, three-fingered salute with all the whistles going, and a Janelle Stewart is making her way towards the group. Her look is somber. The rest of the council is standing up and beginning to leave. Over to you guys.
So, my lady
What's the-
steward, were there any decisions made about badges?
That's. Thank you,
Badges.
Elias. I appreciate that.
This, if that is necessary, I suppose.
think it's most definitely necessary if they're going to take us seriously while we try to solve this problem. That we have some.
I mean, you could
some-
technically give us paperwork, but that's really hard to unfold.
Oh, the badges.
Could
Much
get damaged in water.
exactly.
That's true. You could bleed on them.
Yep.
Yes.
Is
Then
there somewhere
there's a
maybe-
chance we
If you
will.
bleed on a badge, you just wipe it off and you're good.
That's very true. Yes.
Is there somewhere perhaps we could talk in private? You seem to
She did say we have rooms now.
yes, and you've put a lot on us, and you've taken
I'm
a
very
great risk.
sorry about
No,
that.
in a sense, you've taken a great risk of yourself, and we want to take
Yes.
that seriously. So
Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. I can show you to your chamber if that is helpful to you.
That would be lovely.
Excellent. Well, then let us walk and talk, but talk lowly. The walls have ears here. And she turns and
Cal-
begins to walk.
Yeah, Cal, stop looking around.
Oh.
Not everything's literal, Cal. Not everything. Yeah. Metaphor.
So as you're following, she turns her head and looks back, and you begin to pick up the pace a little bit, catching up to her, and she says, "So, Gentlemen, what is it that you are called? If you don't mind me pressing a little harder. I figure the more I get to know you, either the better or the worse I will feel about this decision. So I'm just going to I'm going to take the leap of faith.
Well,
Yes.
we've. Should we talk amongst our group cells?
My
About
name's
that?
Turpin, but
No.
Yes.
No, this was she
Yes.
was that Turpin.
oh,
Yes. A moniker would be quite helpful. We've been a little busy being.
We met each other a day ago,
Yes.
but I'm sure we can, for official paperwork, we can come up with something and get it to you by this afternoon.
It would, well, it's currently late afternoon, early evening.
Okay,
But-
tomorrow morning.
Certainly, that would be fine.
Yes.
I do wonder about Corinth, and she looks now to Chilburn, Cal, and Arlen, and you can see the look of concern on her face. She says, I realize there's a lot more at stake here, but with the news of an entire city falling, you must understand, for someone in a position of leadership, this doesn't do wonders for my stress levels.
No.
I would imagine not.
Especially
I
one
can't-
whose family history is wrapped up here.
You know,
so you've been here for a while.
My family can trace back 5 centuries of Kywind.
It's a long way.
quite a bit.
Impressive.
Yes.
If I may, how long have you been working with the council? Out of curiosity.
I was appointed to the council as the next steward when I was 19, and that was 8 years ago.
19. Wow.
My father
25, okay.
was ill. Quite ill. A kind of disease
Sudden?
that... No. Very debilitating, very gradual. But it got to the point where he couldn't feed himself.
That's sad.
And the disease still progressed a further 8 years after that. I only lost him last month.
I am sorry for your loss.
It's,
Thank you.
Our condolences.
Yes.
I have
It
seen.
was a mercy. I've had a long time
Yes.
to prepare and say goodbye. So part of
I've
me...
I've had a great
just
deal of
rem-
experience with such afflictions and.
Really?
Yes. In
Well,
my
as a
work
cleric
as a
of
cleric.
Kamaria, yes, that does make sense. Which I find it interesting that you would bring that up. I'm sorry, not to be rude or offensive, just knowing that she is none of the preferred bishops of Kywind.
No, I simply thought it would catch the bishop off guard.
She chuckles at that. He is not often a man put out by certain by circumstances, and you achieved that today. I would caution you about the bishop.
Yes, he.
He has a certain appetite.
If I may, it seems to me that of the 5 that were on stage with you, he does seem to be, and he says this lower. He does seem to be the one most likely to be guilty of the things he was accused of.
Yes, you're not necessarily wrong.
Whereas you, my lady, seem quite the opposite.
Well, thank you. You can tell she's thinking about something when you say that.
I'm watching her real closely,
Sure.
kind of through some of this.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Doubt. So if she were weaving in and out, I'm sorry, we're going through like the bowels of the castle here. Is that how? Is there?
Yeah, she's taking you a little further into the castle, and it does go down a series of stairs. But at the same time, you had gone up quite a few stairs to get up to the judgment platforms and the hall of the court. So with that, you're probably getting closer to the ground level of the actual district itself. But that being said, this is also some of the innermost district within the city itself. You are deep in the heart of Kywind at the moment.
Yeah, this
right
is
at the base of the cliffs themselves that lead up to the Dawn side. So with that, certainly there is an elevation as you get closer to the cliffs, and then the valley kind of rescinds and heads and slopes downward, going outward. As you are now reaching that base floor area, she kind of leads you into this open hall, the opening hall, pardon me, the foyer that you had been brought to with the heavy guard earlier. And with that, you can see several individuals who are sitting in a circular desk reception area, and all of them give her a curt bow, and she kind of just waves a hand, an accepting hand, and continues moving, and just kind of gives you all a look and shakes her head, that like, don't talk here kind of signal, and eventually leads you back and deeper into the castle complex, and you actually enter or exit out one of the back doors of this building and head into the large castle complex itself. It is an outdoor complex, which, you know, most castles are. They have courtyards, they have open air places and common areas, and she begins to take you over towards what is a decently sized building by comparison to the rest of the city, but is smaller than most of the other buildings within the district itself, or rather the castle complex itself. And it is a staircase, a grand staircase that leads up to a beautiful exteriored home with marble pillars that come to this large entranceway before you even lead into the house. And she turns and says, "Welcome to the home of the stewards. I do have guest chambers down below. It kind of acts as a barracks of sorts. I hope that it won't be too uncomfortable for you. Certainly we do try to keep it."
I'm sure they will be fine.
Well, good. So,
it's being provided for, so I'm gonna take it.
Yes, absolutely. And we should be safer to talk there.
Okay.
Let's go. She turns and begins to walk into the house, and you come into the large entryway, and you can see staircases that lead up to a second floor, and a large walkway that leads to multiple different bedrooms up towards the top. But the home itself, the first floor, is completely open. It is just this grand floor plan of an open house, and you can hear the sounds of talking, clattering of utensils and cookware. You can smell this beautiful baking of sourdough breads and the salted meats and smoked meats that are currently being put together for the supper that will be here and served here in just probably a matter of an hour and a half.
Wow, this is really nice.
Yes, the echo is quite astounding. Over here, and she leads you over to the side. You can see where the sides of the large room itself. There is one staircase on the left that goes down, immediately spiraling in, and then on the other side there is a larger. The door itself, it seems to not go down into a staircase, but it would probably be some sort of office or chamber, and that door is currently shut. So she leads you down and along what would be a large basement interior, where she has multiple tables. This would be more of a lounging area, and then as she continues along the side, there is a small room at the end of the hallway, a secluded hallway, and she opens the door, and the oil lamps immediately all flicker upwards. And you can see probably 8 to 10 beds that are sitting out A smattering of cots. Some of them are bunked. But yeah, it's certainly the most humble room in the entirety of the place.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I'll grab the bed nearest to the door.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drop my stuff on it.
Call it.
Would Turpin have noticed anything familiar about the smells coming out of the kitchen?
Unfortunately, they aren't the best smells of bread you've ever experienced, Mr.
Okay.
Turpin.
Okay.
They're good, but they're not that good.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Note, Turpin likes bread smells.
Very much.
Christmas ideas
for
for Turpin.
only one entryway into this room, or is there?
No, there is
multiple?
a fire escape on the other side, and you can see it's kind of like a blast cellar door kind of a thing, kind of walk out cellar door.
Tornado shelter.
Don't like the idea of being trapped in
Sure,
trapped in
Yeah.
a room. Yeah.
absolutely.
My lady steward, I cannot help but wonder if we might speak more freely and openly here.
Yes, we should.
If I may ask, what exactly is our purview as your agents? How much authority do we have in this matter?
That's a great question. Seeing as you have officially been deputized as Windwall Guard, you have an advantage in that you also are receiving a stewardship's appointment. This is temporary. It is not a long-lasting station. This acts again as a sort of deputization, but it will go for as long as I deem it necessary. The problem is public eye. My position as steward is more than just ceremonial. My family are the only line of actual nobility within the city that is by bloodline. The city of Kywind is a representational republic. The individuals are elected fairly, I might add. And in doing so, governorship, council members even. Now, the individuals that you encountered on the small council, that was a special interests council that has been appointed by civilian individuals. Certain groups. Certainly the Dusk Fair has a large sway, as a lot of the commerce is thanks to them. The Dusk Mines, being the entire makeup of our industrial capabilities as a city, have a lot of sway as well. Our city is quite religious, and so it makes sense for there to be a seat for both the sitting Dawn Bishop as well as the High Priestess of Dusk. And Mr. Mythilus Twilight, well, he puts on a great show. What can I say? So, I kiss up where I need to.
Yeah, sounds. Oh no! After you, Tobias.
No, I just wonder. That is
Well,
Chilburn.
Chilburn.
Yeah,
Oops.
I don't know how much you're allowing us to edit. Oh,
That's
did you-
fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Anyway, no, I just so we exist at your pleasure, is what you're saying.
Right now, yes.
And what does that mean? What to continue what was already asked? What does that mean going
Well,
forward? What
I
authority
am-
do we have? Where can we go? Where can we not?
I am happy to get you a coat of arms that would show that I have drawn you into my service. I'm
Badge.
sorry it's not a more official badge, but it at least
It works.
this pin will denote that you are currently currying my favor, as well as my my sponsorship. As I said, there is some authority that comes with this. Primarily, it is a means for you to get where you need to go within the city. It doesn't give you rights or authority over positions of guards and,
Yeah.
our policing forces of the city,
Makes
especially not
sense.
military. You obviously saw the conflict that has existed between those two factions for quite some time.
If we did have to ask one of them a question, would they have to answer us, or would they not?
It depends on who you ask. There are great soldiers within our ranks, and there are also those who sign up because it is a means to an end to be an outlet for their violent tendencies.
So, you're saying show our hand if we are required to do so, but do so with hesitancy.
Do your best to be as persuasive as possible. Trying to be intimidating,
Could burn
bearing
more
my
bridges.
power, it could be detrimental depending on who it is that ultimately you end up speaking with. That would be my advice.
We shall endeavor to walk softly then.
Great.
Yeah.
But as I said,
Someone-
this pin, you would be able to access any district of the city. You will be allowed to purchase any and everything, as it were. And I have an excess of funds and feel a need to give you the best shot possible. So, I will pay you a sum of 500 gold pieces. And I'm happy to give you half of that up front. With a
That's
50
most
gold
generous.
stipend every single day.
I would say that's most generous, my lady. Thank you.
That will
As
be
long
the
as
full
we-
payment for this job that I'm able to do right now.
Excellent. Yes, that is quite. That is more than adequate. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for what it is that you are going to be accomplishing for me. And please, I don't want you to hear me incorrectly or misunderstand my motives. I fought this appointment. I was 19. But I am here now. 8 years in. And my family is not doing well.
I want to do an insight check on that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm really watching her kind of on some of these,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
anytime she's kind of
Nope.
breaking down just to see. I rolled a natural 20 this time.
There you go.
Which offset my first natural one in the,
There
in
you
the
go.
chamber. So,
There you go. There,
for a total of 24.
yeah, you can sense the burden of leadership on her,
Mhm.
and you can tell. I would say the primary emotion here is it is a fear-based, anxiety-based one.
Okay.
She's overburdened.
Yep.
And very overwhelmed and doesn't know where to offload some of the responsibility.
So she's taking a shot in the dark and choosing us.
Y'all are her Hail Mary.
Any port in a storm.
Pretty much.
Right.
Okay.
Something that we, will this pin let us talk to the guard that was taken prisoner, from the attack on the market?
I wish. As I said, you have been fully deputized into the Windwall Guard with a special privilege of stewardship appointment.
Mhm.
With that being said,
He was handed over to the military.
no. The Windwall Guard took him into custody. When I have asked where this prisoner is, they told me they do not know.
All right, well, that's a line of inquiry to go down.
Indeed. I don't believe them. They have to respond to me. They have to give in to my inquiries, as the Windwall Guard are part of my responsibility. Danny M. Kane was appointed by my father.
Yes.
And I will say there is some truth to Ulf Rock Turner's words. He is not the same man that he was before Andric's death.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think Wolf Rockturner was. I don't know if he was acting necessarily in the best of ways, but I don't know if he was actually being malicious. I think that might have just been the rivalry between the guard and the military.
And you're not wrong. However, I will say that Andric's reports were damning. Most... the scrutiny that he brought to the council, I think that's part of the reason that they turned a blind eye to it. I felt like it was all negative with not much positive. He certainly offered a lot of things that could be done differently and better, improvements that should have been made. But because of the way it was delivered, there was much animosity. And the military were... he was not kind with how he talked of them.
Interesting.
Which then drew a lot of Yulf's ire. After Andric's death, Yulf considered Danium to likely have been in on some of the reporting as well, and kept up the personal attacks.
When he came into the trial, you seemed surprised.
Yes, he was not supposed to be there.
When you say supposed to be, who would have the ability to put him in the trial? Could he do that by his own authority, or would someone else have to?
As a general, he does have a special appointment within political means. Commander positions, general positions, they are far more political than they are militaristic. Believe you me.
Well, I ask because I noticed, when he suggested martial law, that would fall exactly into the hands of those who want to cause chaos in the city.
Maybe. But at the same time, I'm not so sure that we can trust the Windwall Guard either.
Yeah. I think we're all... There's so many different paths and so many different branches that this could be moving.
That last report that you heard about all the individuals that were slain at the Dusk Fair markets. Every single one of them that we ID'd. It's true. They were either off-duty guards or known petty criminals.
Are you aware of any major criminal syndicates within the city?
That's the fascinating thing about all of this, Elias. We've not had crime families in Kywind for so long. It's been since before my father.
Forgive me, my lady, but it's entirely possible that is actually not the case, and you simply did not know of their existence.
That is possible. But none that had great power.
I definitely think it's obvious that someone is covering their tracks with Donatus being found murdered and...
What?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's me out of... that's
No.
me. I wrote that down right.
You're
Yeah,
right.
I know you
You're
did.
right.
You did write that down correctly,
Yes.
but that information came to you from Danium, not from Janelle.
That's okay. What did she say to that? Yeah.
That's what she says. She says, "What? What happened?"
It would appear that the coroner, Donatus Clay, was recently found murdered by the Windwall Guard.
Murdered? What do you mean murdered?
Well, I don't know about
Killed.
murdered, but at the very least, died under suspicious circumstances.
What circumstances? How was he found?
We don't know. We only got a whisper and a mumble.
The commander was unable to share the pertinent details, being under lock and key as he was at the time.
Didn't he mention overdose?
That's what I heard, yes.
An overdose.
Yeah. And then with the disappearance of this other Windwall Guard, I think we have a group of people that are desperately trying to cover all of their loose ends, which is setting us back right now, but it means at some point they are going to slip up and we are going to find something that will let us nail them. We also... another option for us to investigate is we do have the report of how to find all the gnolls in the countryside. if we go snooping around in those directions, we might find something or more information on.
Which could very well lead us to the location of young Franklin as well.
That's what I was thinking.
Interesting.
But when we leave the city, our authority leaves with it, does it not? Does it not?
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
you would retain the protection that I've
And
provided
so
for.
there are,
Very good to
that
know.
Kywind has lands that extend beyond its walls.
Not many.
That
These,
said,
as soon as you leave the walls, you are
in the
you are no
military's
longer-
hand.
well. It is more so that you are within the hands of the command tech. That tribe controls most of the land and terrain around our city. It is our military's
Remind me,
job to
Brendan,
keep them at bay.
was that command? They were the ones that sacked Corinth, right?
No,
No.
that was the Zaminde.
Zaminde. Okay.
Yeah. There are 4 tribes that have divided up Seike. The Kamantek, which would be a more guerrilla-based warfare along the west side of the country. The north, or the north-central part, would be taken over by the Maobai, which are a tradition-loving, ritualistic people that empower themselves with magical tattoos and war chants and hakas. To the south, across the river, along the Great Plains of Seike, you have the Montals, who are a horseback riding people, very capable within the steppes there. And then lastly, you have the war chanting, animal controlling Zaminde, the darkest of skinned of the tribes. Smallest land claim, maybe close rival to the Maobai, but still
They were able to overthrow one of the cities.
very capable. Yeah, yes, they were able to sack an entire city.
That's a conspiracy theory and a half. That it's interesting that Corinth fell, and then we arrive here in Kywind to find it not under siege by one
Being
of the
prepared for fall. For a
Not
fall.
from without, but seemingly from within.
Yeah,
Just the things that Andric warned us about.
Are there other powers we should worry about in the city that will conflict with this?
Within the city. I mean, certainly, you know the largest of factions at play here. Certainly there are petty criminals, but most others are very small in terms of their peopling, in their personnel, those able bodies and able hands that they have access to, and the ones that are going to be the largest players are going to be the Dusk Fair, the Dusk Mines, the 2 different temples, the Twilight Theaters, and the military commanders and generals.
So when we were in Corinth, the Enya Arcanum was a presence there. Do you have anything like that?
Certainly. Pardon me. Yes, there is an Enya Arcanum presence here. Their tower is within this castle courtyard, actually. Yes, being as close to Inode as we are, there is a presence of Inodians. We also have representatives from the Enazines and another from the Enorians.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Inodians, Enazines, and Enorians.
Got it.
Yes, well, it seems we are starting from square one in many regards, but we do have some leads we are currently invested in tracking down.
Yes.
And it would also seem that we need to decide on a name for our little operation as well. So.
Indeed. Would you prefer me leave you be and
Unless
let your
there's
creative
anything-
juices flow?
Well,
Before you go, my lady, I'm so sorry. I know we haven't been properly introduced. My name is Turpin.
Turpin, pleased to meet you.
Hardfoot.
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 I am so sorry. That completely skipped my mind when I read it off in court. Yes, of course. Is that any relation to Nora Cardfoot?
My uncle, actually. Yes,
Interesting.
I had heard that he sat on the council for some time.
Yes, what a lovely halfling that he was.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yes.
My favorite uncle.
He did absolute wonders for our farming districts, really. We were capable of increasing city population demands for our food by quite a bit.
I'm happy to hear that. Did you say Noric or Neric by?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
It's my uncle Neric that
Neric,
I heard.
yes. I'm sorry. So,
Slip of the tongue.
He did talk about having a brother, and once you
Yes.
heard the two names, it was difficult to keep them in. No, Neric, yes, he was a part of the council for some time. It was a smaller part of that council, yes, a special appointment by the farming guilds. Yes.
I see. Okay. So, and it's my understanding that they've been gone for like 2 years or so.
Yes, he stepped down from that appointment.
Did you happen to know him well, enough for him to say where he might have gone?
I
After
had
that?
had a few conversations with him, but he was far closer to my father than he was to me.
I see.
All I know was that he packed up, sold off all of his land and possessions that he had here to travel light with his family. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, he had a beautiful wife named Verna. Petunia. And then there was Prima, Yurik, Ruby, and Marigold, correct?
And Clovis. I had a
Clovis,
cousin
yes.
named Clovis as well.
Oh,
Big
that's right.
family.
Sorry.
No,
Yes.
we halflings. I understand.
Like rabbits.
Yeah, yeah, like rabbits. That's funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Said Adam on that one, not.
Well done. Well done.
Anyway,
Adam. That's funny.
yeah.
Very
I have not seen my uncle and his family in quite a long time. And
Sure. Well, they purchased around 3 chumas and they headed east,
headed
northeast,
northeast. Okay,
which
well,
would have taken them
that's-
first to Inode.
Okay, well that's more information than I had before, so I appreciate that, my lady. I'm very happy to hear that.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Sure. He did actually go through the Reverie Gates at one point into the Quintirium.
Did he now?
He did. But he never talked about what he found.
I see. I would like to make a trip there myself, actually.
We will be doing just that.
They are located at the Temple of the Dawn. They are Dawnside.
When my associate here, Elias, and I, when we first got here, we made an appointment, and it was about 3.5 weeks out. Is there any chance we could?
as part of your appointment and connection to me, you would be able to access that at your leisure.
Oh, well, that'll be helpful. Okay.
That would be an availability to you, yes.
Well, thank you so much.
Yes. For as long as you are steward, steward guard appointed, you would have that privilege.
Steward
yes.
guard, I like
An
that.
agent of the steward, perhaps.
Apparently, that will work.
I like the sound of that. It's got a nice ring to it. So I thank you, my lady. That's
Chilburn, do you have any further questions for Our Lady?
Well, we did come upon a name that I wondered if you heard of. Mammy.
Mammy.
Have you ever heard of that?
No, it sounds like a grandmother's name.
It does sound like a grandmother's name.
Yeah, it very well may be.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish that the name meant anything to me other than someone's a grandma.
Yeah, no, I get it. Well,
It
how
also
about-
sounds like it might be a brand of maple syrup as well.
Potentially.
You've talked about the report of, the death of Andric Kane. Is it possible for us to get the paperwork or any of the investigation
A copy?
information? Yeah,
An excellent
something of that.
question. Called children.
That is a good question. Allow me to check in with Miss Rayala Merriworth. I can check in.
That would
Interesting to see if one of those documents disappeared.
Yeah, interesting.
Right.
Now, our domain, to be clear, our domain is this room. This is really it, right? We're not.
These are your quarters, but no, you have access to the entirety of the city.
Well, I ask because one of the companions that we migrated with, it's a wonderful woman and her 2 children, and I feel kind of responsible for them.
Yes,
I understood she was an excellent secretary, and so she maybe could even help us coordinate some.
We have a tendency to generate a lot of paperwork.
Yes.
You're talking about Miss Maya Grain now
Correct.
at this point, right?
That's correct. Yes.
Maya and her daughter Ruby and son Armand. Yes. I would feel comfortable having them in here. There is room.
We can set up a desk, and then if
Yes.
notes and stuff need to be dropped off for us, or
Very well.
She would be an excellent go-between between ourselves and
If
you
we're out.
while we are out in the field
Okay.
as well.
Great.
Another imposition. I am an alchemist by trade.
Oh,
And I just wondered if there's any area. This could be a little stinky.
Yes, preferably one that is
Oh.
non-flammable.
Yes, I don't. If there's another,
I could make arrangements for you within the tower of the NA Arcanum.
no, yeah,
They have special laboratories for things like that.
that's yeah. No,
what do you think about that idea?
I understand that. You know what? We'll make do. We have to focus on this job anyway.
Okay.
That's more of.
It looks like it's mostly stone in here. I think we can.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking about you all, but on the other hand, I was thinking, I wonder if we will have enemies if we shake trees, and
guaranteed. It's absolutely.
and staying
assured at
close
this point.
to each other might be important.
Yes,
we've
indeed.
already made lots of enemies.
Yes.
Yes.
That's how you find the nuts. You got to shake the tree.
That's right. I'm going to use that, Turpin.
You can quote me.
Is there anything else that I could answer for you or address?
Unless Children has anything else, I believe, or the others, I believe I am satisfied.
I think we're doing very well. You've been more than generous with your time, and you've
Very
honored
well.
us greatly. Thank you.
Well, thank you. I do have expectations and high hopes for you.
We hope to live up to those expectations.
We will
I think
endeavor
I'll-
not to let you down.
I appreciate that. I have staked a lot personally on this.
So give us some time, and then we come up with a name for us, and then you'll
In the morning,
Very well.
we should have that.
in the
yes.
morning. Yes.
Wonderful. I do
we'll
appreciate
give you a direction of where we plan to start shaking the tree.
Very good.
Or-
See, it's Turpin. It's already catching on.
If you need anything, ask for one of my servants. She's the one that I trust most. Her name is Pelamade Vi.
Elamade. Vi. Okay. Excellent. Well,
I will tell her to consider you her special assignment. Anything that you need
Appreciate it.
within her ability to accomplish, that is.
please, my lady, do not allow us to keep you any longer. I'm certain you
Not
have
at all.
plenty of responsibilities.
I will say that supper should be served in about an hour. Would you like me to have it delivered to you, or would you like to join me?
I think tonight
There is
delivery
no
will be-
pressure.
Well, we are kind of a mess.
Yes.
I understand.
Perhaps we should get cleaned up before
I'll have it
public
delivered.
appearance.
Yes,
But
thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank
There
you.
is cleaning chambers and obviously a pot within that room there off to the side.
Perfect.
It's all yours. There's
it a
no
cooking
way
pot?
in or out except no
A chamber pot.
Oh, okay. Don't eat out of that one.
I
Arlen,
am
do you-
very
do you-
sorry, though. It is not halfling sized.
It's not.
We
my
can
first.
build a stool or something.
Sure.
I'll make do.
Please don't fall into it.
Yes, that would be unpleasant.
They have like a squatty
Arlen-
potty for halflings that they can.
Right.
I'll use one of your shoes. It's fine.
Very well.
Arlen, you do know how to use the 3 seashells, correct?
Of course.
He's
Well,
not much
I
of a
will leave
city
you with
guy.
that.
Yes,
And
okay.
she turns and walks out and closes the door behind her.
Oh man! Good
Great.
job, guys.
Great.
Great. The audible. That took
Oh my
place.
Yeah.
That was-
God, she's gone.
This happens a lot, fellas. I'm afraid.
Okay.
It wasn't her. That was just a long day. It started at like 4 a.m, and
Right.
then we took a nap, and then we were on trial, and
Yeah.
And Cal, you do realize that we end up with quarters that share a courtyard with the Eni Arcanum.
yeah, it's gonna be real fun. It's
Hiding
gonna
in
be
plain
real fun.
sight is usually the best strategy. At least
Yeah.
it has been in my
I
experience.
think it's gonna be really important that I get rid of this armor as soon as possible.
They won't think to look for you here, I would imagine.
I don't think they know to be looking for me here yet at all. But
Even better.
If you can hide under their feet, it's the best. It's a really great place to hide.
Unfortunately, hiding my ears is a little tougher.
We
without a good
we can make
cloak.
adjustments. We've got tools. And,
Yeah. Thank you. No.
Oh.
So as Tamaya starts stripping off all his crappy clothes,
Yeah.
we got to get some new ones. This is ridiculous.
yes.
I'm wearing my wizard's robes inside out, so I'm not noticed. And these things are about falling apart.
Yeah.
They do look a little stiff. Have you been starching them?
I've been bleeding in them.
Oh. Well,
That never comes out.
Yeah. I could definitely do with a new tunic.
Yep.
well,
I was-
my clothes are part of all the. Well,
Oh yes. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm pretty good to go too, honestly.
Yeah, you guys look
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. You guys
So
have
mine's
Got
fake.
blood on his
Yeah.
sleeve where he's bled from his nose and his mouth into his beard.
It's just I just need a shower. That's all. It's fine.
We've been
it's,
mostly dead all day. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. So
What's a shower?
yeah.
yeah.
It's kind of like the rain, the waterfalls from above. It's actually pretty great.
Oh, so a waterfall. Okay.
Yeah,
Great way to shower.
good rainstorm.
I cannot believe the Arcanum's right outside my door. I just cannot believe this.
Well, you at least have paperwork?
Yeah. For now.
Well, he's got a badge now, so he
Yes.
doesn't need the paperwork.
No, he still needs the paperwork.
Chilburn. I'm going to continue to call that while we're here.
I'm
just
gonna
in
have
case.
to remember that.
Perhaps have you thought of perhaps dyeing your hair?
No, I can't say I have.
You'd be
You think
surprised how
that'll
much
help?
of a look that would. Yeah, I think it will change your look. I mean, there've got to be more than one elf
I'll
in
be
the city.
look like that elf that's high,
Yes,
but yeah, then rather than a high elf.
right. It took a minute to get there, but you found it.
It's not really that good. It was,
Just by dyeing your hair, you'll look high? What?
Yeah.
or at least when I
You
went
don't
to
have
the
a lot of
barber.
experience with narcotics, do you?
It's mostly the ears.
For
more
an
than
alchemist, I
anything
find that surprising.
The shampoo I made. You know,
Oh,
that's
God.
not a
I
bad.
think it couldn't hurt. I mean,
else. You mean you've never tried the bandit's whip before?
Yeah. That's what it's called. That's a shampoo. Head with shoulders. It's a new-
Oh
head
god.
with shoulders.
That's a red hair dye, is that one?
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Cleave Gandriff in two.
I'm pretty sure I did
Give
that
dry,
to that brawl.
give dry scalp the axe. By the way, all these are copyrighted.
Headwithshoulders.com.
Get your
All right,
get your
okay.
D&D hair dyes now.
Yeah.
Check out firesidefables.com.
Wow.
I would love a good cloak with a good hood, to tell you the truth.
Well, that could be arranged, I'm certain.
Yeah.
So about this name business.
Yes.
Well,
Anything come to mind?
so I have an idea.
All right.
Just gonna toss it out here. We're a new group. We've all been uprooted.
The
You know.
uprooted.
No.
Okay, sorry.
But
I do know a bit about farming.
the agrarian societors. No.
The seed
The
leaves.
Agrarian Society.
Full H.
Future farmers of America.
Vegan Incorporated. We've got the beef.
No, but
Not.
a lot of us seem to be trying to find a new life. So from the shambles, the phoenix always rise. So phoenix something? I don't really know. It was just an idea that I had thinking in the brief walk over here. But I don't really know what we are. But
We're just a crazy company.
well, that could work.
That's got a
Phoenix
nice ring to
Company?
it.
Phoenix Company.
It's got a real nice ring to it.
I'd like that.
Would look good embroidered on a cloak.
Phoenix, yeah, on a badge.
Mhm.
Yes.
I don't think we're gonna get a custom badge, but that's
Well, I mean, not
Yeah,
now.
no,
I mean,
okay.
it's-
Okay.
That's
stretch
later.
goal.
You never know unless you ask.
That's right.
I
She said
mean-
if we need anything.
If this is how we're
Yes,
starting,
can you
and-
start an LLC for us, please?
Please.
Need
I mean-
retirement and dental.
I like it. I like that because that doesn't necessarily lock us into any one thing. If we decide to continue this venture past these next few days,
Yes.
It is very PC.
Hmm.
Yes. Well, it's because it starts with P. It's peace. Then it
That's
never
what the
mind.
people are
Oh,
saying
Right,
these days. I don't know.
Phoenix
Yeah.
Company got
Yes,
a piece.
yes,
There
yes,
you go.
Because it's the P is silent.
Very-
But
The
I
bit,
don't-
Laura,
Phoenix
I'm
starts with a
impressed.
P?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
I mean, yes, of course. I knew that. I knew that.
So does pterodactyl, for some reason.
Yeah. Well,
We
they
could be
would that
Pterodactyl
much more-
Company. Pterodactyl
The-
Company, we'd still be PC.
Yes.
Yeah, but
It would-
PHOCO makes the FOCO.
Never. What's it? Yeah, it's. I don't. I think we're overthinking it.
Okay.
so Phoenix Company.
Phoenix Company. I rather enjoy
I like
that.
it.
I've never been to Arizona. Sorry.
You're
Hear me
saying a
out.
lot of
Hear me out.
weird-
Hear me out.
you're saying a
Oh,
lot of-
man.
University of Phoenix. We can adventure and teach people how to do air conditioning repair.
No kidding.
Are you okay, Turpin? Did your trip to unconsciousness just jog your head in
Why is
some
your nose
way?
bleeding?
Sorry.
You're talking.
Oh.
Don't know why I said that.
I feel like you're breaking down the fourth wall somewhere.
He's seeing past. He's seeing
Walked
past
right
the
through
horizon into eternity.
Well, if anybody's
He's
going to break the
coming
fourth
back-
wall,
he's
it's
coming
going to
back
be.
with eldritch knowledge of another world.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
You guys are funny.
if anybody's going to break the fourth wall, it's going to be the halfling. Let's just face it. So.
That's right. You're the only one low enough to make the clearance.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's true.
Poop in your shoe tonight.
That's
Gosh.
load bearing.
That's load bearing right there.
I just thought about load
Man.
bearing, the poop in the shoe.
Yeah, It's the gift that keeps on giving, that joke.
Oh.
Are we all in the bathroom when we're doing this? Is this what's going on here?
Yeah, we're all standing around our singular chamber pot.
I don't know. I mean, you're the only one that's naked, Tomias. So
Yeah, I'm not naked.
Drink your robe off.
Be a bilbo and put your
It's-
bills away.
It's like a high school locker room, and we're all showering like in the group showers.
And then one of us goes, "Guys, I got it."
Elves cannot be naked. You take off clothes, there's clothes under that. You take off clothes, there's clothes under that.
When you finally get down to the bottom, they look like a Ken doll.
Oh my goodness.
It's the pointy shoes that do it for me. So.
This is what
That's a
happens when Sean
stereotype.
isn't
That
here.
is a stereotype. Sorry.
From head to toe. It's just
Head to shoulders.
We got a little goofy here. So.
and we're back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody.
I'm never gonna forget head with shoulders though. That's
Shoulders.
Now introducing knees and toes body wash.
Knees and toes.
Yeah, that's gonna be my next how you want to do this. I head to shoulders him and just horizontally slice him mid chest here.
Yeah.
I head to shoulders him. I give him a nice bust.
yeah. There you go.
Real poo when shampoo is not enough.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Constipation sensation that's gripping this nation.
If Arnold Schwarzenegger was the one
that's right.
with the one-liner after Head and Shoulderings somebody, he would say, "Get busted, yeah."
Good bastard.
Call it the Grecian. Call it the Grecian slice. Yeah.
You're fired.
But now that we've all showered,
All right.
we should really think about what do we want to do next. We've I think suggested 3 possible options for inquiry. There are more, obviously, but one would be to go after the Windwall Guard, 2 outside of the city, and then 3 investigate Donatus.
Before
Flayed.
we do any of that, seeing as how we have the opportunity, and I believe it would bring some measure of either peace or urgency to our task,
See, Franklin is alive.
I think we should make a visit to the Reverie Gate with the lovely Beatrice.
I agree. She probably won't be real excited about the idea, but
You let me handle that, Turpin. I believe I can convince her.
I don't know.
it is the most expedient route to give her at least either some hope or some closure. Not real excited about the closure part, but it's an answer to a question.
Should we take the evening or should we leave immediately?
I prefer the sooner the better.
Well, we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone and perhaps do some shopping for Shelburne here. Get him his cloak and make our way back to the rear guard.
If it's along the way, I think that'd be good.
Yeah, because there will be shopping between here and the rear guard tavern, correct, Brendan?
Yeah, there would be a couple of street vendors. It's not going to be Dusk Fair level, but yeah.
We have to kind of go through the Dusk Fair anyway, don't we?
No.
No.
Here, let me get a new share going here, and I can show you.
We've got to go back and get our your copies in the Wayward Flagon.
Well, do we want to do that and make
see.
a roundabout
see.
trip and go to the
So the party is up here at Castle Dusk.
Right.
The rear guard tavern is right
I
here.
was gonna say it's down to the south, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So if we could head east to the so if we go get the letters, that's at 4, right?
Close to it, yeah.
Yeah. And then we could cut east and go to do some shopping and then just go down south and speak to Beatrice.
We'd have to wait till she's off work anyway, wouldn't we?
Yeah, probably.
So it might take us that long.
And I gotta tell you something. If we have unlimited access to the Reverie Gate, later in the evening was probably the best idea when the crowds are smaller.
And I will say, today is Lealdi the 16th, so Lealdi would be the equivalent of Saturday.
Okay.
And it is the early evening. It is... People are in full weekend swing.
Okay. Yeah, let's get this done then. Let's leave now and do those rounds. What do you say?
So the plan is the party is going to come south
Yeah, get the letters.
Letters.
No.
Do a slight bit of shopping here.
And if we find
South
what we
to
need
pick up
there, we can
Beatrice.
just go south to Beatrice and then straight to the Reverie Gate. If we want to do more,
Which
we
is
can go-
all the way up here at the Temple of Dawn.
Well,
There's no efficient way to do it, so
No.
Yeah.
We might as well just get it over with.
we
Yeah.
don't have any credentials right now to go through different parts of the city yet, do we? She hasn't given us. Maybe we could seek out.
do we just want to go and get Beatrice right now and try and do the Reverie Gate now? Since it's already late afternoon.
Well, maybe we should introduce ourselves to Pelamade.
Yeah.
And see if we can get our pins to be all official and stuff.
I thought Janelle gave us our documentation here.
We have our documentation. We just don't have the.
I don't have a badge yet. Okay. I want my badge.
If we have paperwork, that's fine. As long as the paperwork
It's
will get us
not
through.
the same.
No, I know. We'll get it. We get it free tomorrow. Or whatever.
We'll
You
get
know who I am.
We will get you your badge, but we could.
We're burning daylight here, fella.
I feel like Beatrice would much rather appreciate the
An update.
knowledge now.
Yeah.
Than
I'm sure.
than waiting a whole day.
I'm sure she would appreciate an update.
Yes. And we also need to go and grab the other members of the party that will be staying with us here. So
Yeah.
we could grab them all and then drop them off here on our way to the Reverie Gate. So
Where's the Reverie
Sounds like-
Gate? Is it in the same district we're in?
number 2.
right now?
Number 2.
Number 2. Okay. Yeah.
And
so we
then-
gotta. Yeah. Let's get to walking here, fellas. Guess that's pretty
Yeah.
much all we can do.
So we're going where? We're going down to get
But
our
we'll go
copies.
south to get the letters, and we'll
Right.
do some shopping on the way if we can, and then
there's
we'll go to the rear guard and snag them up and head north.
Okay. Look for a vendor. If we find a street vendor, that's good with me.
Okay.
What would be? Yeah, we're just like looking for a new set of clothes.
I'll take a turban if I have to get something for, over my head. I don't know.
But we already have a turpin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
just
not
wrap
sitting
them
on your
around
head.
your scalp.
I'm not sitting on your head. No, we're not.
Hey,
Turpin shoulders.
it's turban. There's the next one.
Turban shoulders.
It was a stretch, but I reached for it.
No, I like
I
it.
mean,
Develop a new hobbit.
right,
Can't use that word. Can't use
that's
that word.
copyrighted.
That one is copyrighted.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That was
We
fair
just
use,
got-
Tolkien Estate.
That's right.
Yeah, we just got sued into oblivion by the Tolkien estate.
Yeah, you
We
know.
just expressed our appreciation. That's all.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
We owe a great debt to you. Thank you.
Amen.
Yes.
As
Right.
a society, not as a company.
That's right.
yes.
Correct.
Certainly not a
Correct.
lawsuit. That's right.
My
Yeah,
childhood thanks you.
Yep.
All right, let's.
All
hit it.
right. Vamonos.
All right.
If you see any
Very well.
wizards, guys, if you see any wizards, could you kind of stand between me and them? I don't know me
And
by.
me.
Yeah,
I can
then,
try.
yeah. I was going to hide behind you, Cal.
Turpin,
Okay,
cover
yeah.
Cal.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll cover his knees.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Okay.
That
Well.
that said, I will be wearing my heavy cloak kind of over my armor to make sure that it's
Smart.
like any obvious iconography is being covered, or lack thereof, as some of the cases may be on the armor. So
How about we do this?
There we go.
ooh, there we are. We're real.
There you go.
It's no longer me.
And we're on fire. We're on fire.
By
This
Phoenix
group is on
Company.
fire.
Now official. I love it.
It's burning day. That's right.
Yes.
That's great.
All right, Foco. Here we go.
Oh man.
I am a big fan of soup. So
Yeah.
So, the group begins to make their way out of your chambers, and you head through that commons area and up the stairs, and the smell. It is exquisite, gentlemen.
Oh,
It is
should we
absolutely
wait for dinner?
exquisite.
Yeah, we should
we should
go back
definitely
down and
eat
wait for
first.
dinner. Yeah.
You can hear the sounds of the kitchen not too far off.
I don't get the
There's a
appeal,
hustle
gentlemen.
bustle of maids
Run in and
servants
grab a
that are
sourdough and run back out.
Well,
Yeah.
we could go and ask him.
He's running out with a baguette.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go. Well, there are a few women that are moving to and from the kitchen to the dining area, and one kind of looks up and sees you and begins to make her way intentionally over to you as though she has recognized you. It is a woman with sandy blonde hair that has been pulled into a very tight bun. She's wearing servant's attire, very simple clothes. And she says, "Well, good evening. My name is Pelamaid Vi, and I have been assigned to take care of any things that you would have need of while you are here within the steward's home. So that being said, I am pleased to make your acquaintances. I have been told your names, but I don't exactly know all of them to a face yet. So if you don't mind to tell me who you are, I would greatly appreciate that."
I'm Cal.
Hi, Cal. I like your white hair.
Thanks.
Elias Gaunt at your service.
Elias, it is very nice to meet you, and you have a very kind smile.
Thank you. You're quite lovely.
Arlen.
Thank you.
I'm
Arlen.
Arlen Farron.
Arlen, it's nice to meet you. Now, is that fair or fern that I heard? Like a mix between fair and fern, perhaps?
Yes.
Interesting.
Fern.
Okay, very nice. I've never heard that name before, but I very much so like it.
Chilburn DeMarcus. I'd bow before her and pleasure to meet you.
I have certainly never heard a name like that before, but I'm sure it's lovely. Your mother must be so very proud.
His parents were hippies.
Oh, yes. I understand. The free love elf movement. Yes.
Yes.
They all followed the Keebler, yeah, and they were.
I believe their phrase to fame was "Make love, not orcs."
Make love, not orcs. Yes. Very much
my
so.
Goodness. Yeah,
I'm
I think
Turpin.
we can all get
what-
behind that one.
Turpin Hardfoot.
She actually bows down, and it's not a stooping to be derogatory, but she wants to get down to be eye to eye with you and says, "Turpin, I really like your beard. That's
Well,
one of the
thank you.
things that I've always admired in a good man. So it is very nice to meet you."
Why, thank you. Pelamaid? Is it?
Pelamaid, yes.
Pelamaid. I thank you very much. It's growing on me.
It is, really, truly. Listen, I see that you're up here, but I was told to deliver your food to you. Are you planning on leaving? If so, that is fine. I would be happy to make some doggy bags for you.
That would be perfect. We're going to try and take care of some business for...
Yes.
Then you'll be needing these. And she pulls from a little pocket. There are 5 pins in her hand that she hands out.
Whoa! You get a badge.
And do you happen to have a cloak I could borrow my size or just for the day?
Allow me to check with the mistress. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
And she walks away. You hear her high heels on the marble hall kind of echo as she leaves. She heads now to the room that you had noticed on the right when you came in. She opens it. Pardon me, miss. And she kind of comes in. You hear the door shut. And it's maybe 30 to 45 seconds. And at this point, with all the other smells, you're now smelling a very strong sense of vanilla coming from the group. And you eventually hear the door begin to move or to open, and she walks back out, and she actually is carrying a rather large, slightly regal looking cloak. And she brings it over to you, Chilburn, and she says, this is what was available. It did belong to the master steward, who has not worn it in quite some time, but
Well, then.
she has been. She says it would be okay. She just recommends turning it inside out so as not to show any of the iconography along.
He's used to doing that.
Yeah, I'm
He's
used
been
to
doing that quite a bit.
that's fine.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Part of what we're going to take care of is getting some of this stuff while we're
Wonderful.
out. So.
She does request it back.
I understand.
I
Of
will
course,
protect.
of course.
I assure you, my lady, I will protect it with Turpin's life.
Wonderful. To save the beard.
Yes.
Of course.
Thank you very much. You're very kind.
Hey, I'm right here.
Oh, Turpin, there you are.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Thank you for telling them that.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you guys seen Dirty Work?
No.
When the dwarf walks in, he just oh. Great movie, Dirty Work. Highly recommend.
I imagine that they give us like some walking tacos so that we can eat.
Yeah,
while
they're
we're-
right.
No. This
Oh.
is smoked pork. And she actually takes some of the smaller sourdough and cuts them in half, scoops out a little bit of the inside, and places a hearty portion of the meat inside, and then caps it with the sourdough bread exterior and places them in bags. Yeah, so each of you can enjoy sandwiches on the go.
Turpin, I've got good news.
Is she single?
No, you get to eat mine.
Oh, hey, all right.
That's right.
Why does Turpin
Elias
get
has a
yours?
very small stomach. He's got a
No,
light
it's just, I'm
appetite.
going to take it and not let her know that I will not be eating this.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
I'm
okay.
so sorry. Do you need something?
No.
more kosher,
This is
or-
this is lovely. This is
Okay.
Lovely. This will do just fine.
Very, very well. I have some vegetables, if that would be.
No, it's more than this is more than enough. Thank you. It's
You
just-
had a large meal already.
I did.
understand.
I did.
Yes.
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 But I'm certain I will enjoy it later.
Yes.
Very well. Yes. I don't recommend soggy sourdough though, so
Please,
maybe not too long.
Right. I'll just scoop it or something.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's a gluten thing for you, isn't it?
It will not go to waste.
It's a gluten
Intolerance.
protein few general thing. But anyway, it's
I will pray for you.
yes, please do.
Yes. Very well.
As we walk away, I'm gonna make sure to it's nice.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see.
It's like Aragorn in the soup.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. Great scene.
stop it!
Oh, man.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good. I love that Eowyn settles in to watch him eat the rest of it, and you just see the defeat in his eyes. It's the only time Aragorn has ever lost. It's the stew. Oh, okay. All right. Well, so the group turns and begins to head out the front doors, heading into the castle complex, now sporting your brand new steward guard pins. And as you do, you can see there is actually along the cliff, there are large basins that have been secured to the cliff side, with very large bowls being held out, with large pyres of fire currently blazing.
What does that mean?
It's a great question. But you
Can we
continue
follow?
along and
Okay.
reach now the gates that lead out into the district. And you can see there's less people in the streets than what you might expect on a Lealdi evening.
Bit of unrest.
Is there a concert going on or something that everybody's at?
I think everyone might just be nervous about the happenings of the city the last few days.
This is where we got into a little bit of a fracas earlier. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eventually,
The dust fair being attacked.
you do make it back to the tavern. The
Gotta do a perception
wayward
check
flagon.
as we go.
sure.
He's got it, guys. Look at Adam.
Oh my gosh. You are funny.
Okay.
Sometimes in the video we're a little
Oh,
small,
man.
people, but Adam
Yeah.
has fashioned himself a badge
A sheriff's
out of
badge.
out of a poster.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Finally,
That's-
someone recognizes my.
I like how
And that's why we keep Adam around, that big Texas energy, baby.
on Turpin, it's like a dinner plate.
Oh yeah, it's like massive.
He has to lean. He does the the Robin Williams hook while he's pretending to pass off as a pirate. All right.
Oh, who's the guy with the big clock around his neck? What's his name?
Flavor Flav?
Oh,
Flavor
no,
Flav, yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right.
From Flavor of Love fame, Flavor Flav.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
14
All
on
right.
the perception check.
Yes, indeed. You can see that there are people in the streets, and the thing that catches your eye, Turpin, is the holy symbol of the dawn sporting as they are making their way towards the cliffs.
Mm.
So there's some kind of like religious function going on.
You can ask them.
Well, so
Temple of the Dawn on the dusk side.
Oh no, these would be people from the dusk side that are heading dawn side.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'll walk up to one of them.
It's a group of, it seems like a family. It's a husband and wife and a couple of their teenage kids that are just like, oh, do we really have to go?
Right. And I'll say, pardon me,
Why, yes.
but where's everybody going?
Well, the faithful, the beacons have been lit, so we are attending mass. We're a little bit late, though. They lit about 45 minutes ago.
The bigots.
I was gonna say Gondor's calling for aid, guys.
And Phoenix Company shall answer.
Is this a regular occasion?
No.
Forgive me,
This
I'm new to
seems.
the city.
Oh, sure. Well, it seems as though the Dawn Bishop has a special message to give out to us. Otherwise, normally Mass would not be until tomorrow morning.
The Dawn Bishop, you say?
Yes, Derelict Star. He does such a wonderful job. Truly,
Yes,
he
he
provides
does.
us hope
Yes,
in every aspect of our life. Doesn't he, honey? Yeah, he does all right.
He loves the kids.
Stop it.
He does have a heart for children. He is very, very particular about making sure that we are forward focused on the next generation.
Oh,
He really
it's-
does.
This conversation is bad touching me. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes the congregants don't really know, do they?
No, they don't.
Sad. Okay, anyway.
Special message.
Oh,
Are all welcome to attend these services? Or?
Any of the faithful to the dawn, yes. Do any of you prescribe to the dawn? You're certainly not dusk worshippers,
Oh no,
are
of
you?
course, of course. Again, I'm new to the region, but I assure you, I have vastly more in common with the dawn rather than the dusk.
Yes, certainly. Well,
yeah,
you would
those
know.
dusk
You would know
losers.
that prosperity, community, and vigilance are far greater than survival, vengeance, and entropy.
Of course.
Yeah,
That-
duh.
I mean,
Yeah.
gag me with a spoon.
Yes,
Yes.
obviously.
Well,
And those foul words that they say about Gudrus, it just I can. All right, children, it's time for us to go. It was so nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
thanks for the
I'm sorry.
information.
One slight moment. Did you say Gudrus?
He is one of the revered of the dusk.
Yes, of course he is.
Yes.
What foul words exactly would that
Oh,
be?
not in front of my children. I'm sorry. We are
I
very,
apologize.
very late.
I apologize. Please.
You can hear
he's got quite corpulent
the teenage
followers.
boy just goes, Gudrus balls, and she goes, oh my, Jonah, you know better than that. Now you're going to have to confess. Kind of pulls him towards.
I can.
away.
I have a ruler in my pocket if you want me to hit him on the knuckles.
No, we do not abuse our children. How dare you?
Oh, forgive me.
Turpin gives Jonah a little.
And he returns it.
Yeah. As I pass, I slip some fireworks into his pocket.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh,
Couple
gotta
black
love
cats.
So,
Love
Spice
those
up the
Kywind
service a little bit.
Fireworks.
Dawn's
Yeah,
coming
just-
early.
just kind of curious. Do you guys want to split the party? Maybe if some of you guys want to continue to get Beatrice, some of us might attend this extra mass just to hear what is being said.
Why not do both?
I don't.
I think I could probably go and listen to
Yeah,
that.
I just don't.
Yeah.
I just don't know if we have enough time to go all
Yeah,
the way to the
we don't.
south of the city and back.
She will not be off work until well into the evening. It will be probably past midnight. By the
Yeah,
time
which
she's
is-
free.
I think Arlen and I could sneak over there and maybe hear something.
Brendan,
Yes, let's. I say we all go
You
if
don't-
we're all for it.
Yeah. Okay.
do I see anybody following us?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
then-
looking for that too. So
Okay,
let me look.
roll.
Yeah.
If you're actively
Yeah,
looking, then
please.
make a roll.
I did 9. Doesn't
I'm
help.
not.
Come on,
Okay.
Cody.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There it
Oh
is.
my
Hey.
gosh.
For
Solid.
the clinch. For the clinch.
Very good, very good. Arlen, you take that instant, you begin to kind of look around, and you post your back and you stretch a little bit. You reach up, and that's when your eyes kind of make towards the direction of the Winds of Good Fortune. You're passing by that street, and you can see multiple guards are
The casino.
standing there. They're actually moving.
All the bodies.
No, the bodies have been moved already, but they are kind of coming in and out. And one of them makes eyes over towards you, and you see him kind of look at his partner, and he kind of nods over in your guys' direction.
Perhaps we should keep going.
Yes, let's keep.
Probably need to
Alright,
move
so-
along.
Let's
You know,
move. Actually, let's
attend-
move along with the crowd.
Yeah, let's attend mass. We
Okay.
are now one of the faithful. Many of the faithful. We're gonna Assassin's Creed stealth our way.
detour.
All right. So, there
no
aren't a
problem.
whole lot. The mass has already been going for about 40, or the beacons were lit about 45 minutes ago, which means mass probably started some 15 minutes ago, and you still got a ways to get up there. But there are those that are making their way. I need you to roll a group stealth check as you're going to try and disappear into the crowds here.
I have disadvantage on this.
Same.
Boom, baby.
Ooh.
Natural.
Oh, I rolled
20.
2 11s.
Oh,
Okay.
man, I rolled an
22.
11 and a 12.
17,
No,
18.
Got you
12.
covered, bro.
Okay.
Double 11s, baby.
Double 11s. Okay. Awesome. The
Most
natural
managed roll I
20
could've.
from Turpin. So you begin to follow Turpin, and he kind
Wow.
of ducks down and around and shoots over to the side, and kind of hugs the wall. And as you do, another group is kind of coming in from one of the alleyway. It's bigger than an alley. It's more of a minor street, and the group kind of sweeps you in with it, which you choose willingly at this point. And you actually start to make your way back towards Castle Dusk, in which point they kind of turn and head their way up a different street. And Arlen, just because you kind of look behind you and just take a quick browse, and some of those guards have actually come over, and now they're looking, trying to see where you guys went off to.
Just a bit of a bullet there.
And so now, making your way downtown, you
Walking fast.
you do make it to this point here, which you'll note that each one of these little circles, the colored circles here, are actually lifts. Large platform lifts that will take you up into the dawn. So you wait your turn in line for the next one to be made available, and you do climb atop, and it does raise and brings you now to the first time.
This is our first time.
Kind of
dust
are
side.
overlooking now the dusk side of the city. As you are ascending it, you see the large walls within the 30-foot walls between these districts. And it's breathtaking as you now climb up. And that beautiful moment, the breeze against the cliffside, you can see the sun as it's setting towards the east. There's just that sense of a rare moment rather of beauty, of peace. And eventually it reaches the top and stops. You all turn, begin to step off into the dawn side. And now making your way through yet another district and eventually coming to the gates, you are allowed through. And you can see now the large temple structure with a very, very large statue towards the front that seems to hold the sun coming above the horizon. And you can hear a voice magnified out for all of the congregants that are making their way. But before you start to pay attention to the words, a final thing catches your interest. You can see on the left there is a walkway platform that does lead further upwards. Not into the temple itself, but actually into a large rock facing here. And there, at the large standalone rock tower that is there is a beautifully cut an archway of a portal that has had stone work built into the side of it. And there are many guards that stand to the side and around it they are different from the Windwall Guard that you've seen. These would be Templars. These are temple guards that are keeping control of this Reverie Gate. And there are individuals who are standing and waiting in line to get into the Reverie Gate. And you kind of each share that little look. What are you guys deciding to do? Are you heading towards the temple, or are you heading up towards the Reverie Gate?
We need to listen.
What is the voice saying?
The voice, it's kind of hard to hear right now. It's kind of this echoing out from the temple structure itself. But right now, it seems to be more in some of the... He's currently talking about religious texts. He seems to be giving some sort of setup to what it is that he's going to be addressing this evening.
Yeah, so I'd say
I'm going to go and
out,
listen.
Guys.
Yeah. We can come back with Beatrice to the gate.
Yeah, agreed.
Right.
Serpent's going to stand there for a little bit and kind of stare at the gate a little bit longer than
You can
the
go
group.
if you want.
Well,
Turpin, perhaps we should wait for there to be less of a crowd.
yeah, that's fine. This is important.
We'll get there tonight. I promise.
We're close. I can wait.
All right.
Seems
Yeah,
much more reasonable
let's go hear the sermon.
Well, as you begin to walk into the temple structure, his voice clarifies a little bit, and you hear him say, "But my dear children, my dear friends, those of you who are sworn to the dawn, I come this evening bearing the worst of tidings. For my dreams have turned very dark, and dark revelations are beginning to stir, for it has been shown to me. Syrah has graced us with such opportunity for community, and yet there are those who squander this prosperity, and we have not kept vigilant. No, but there are those who do not follow the dawn as we do, my beloved, my faithful. And it is now that I must inform you that our very city, Kywind itself, is experiencing a turmoil. Yesterday, our city experienced terrible tragedy at the hands of aerial foes, demons that brought us calamity from above. You, I know that your family suffered personally because of this. Yes, I can sense it, yes. And you can see now the individual, this is a large stadium-like hall. And so, the individual standing there, hands raised, head put down, as though accepting this gracious moment to have a connection with the star himself. Verlick, the Dawn Bishop, he says, some of you misunderstand. Mothers lost children. Wives lost husbands. Sisters lost brothers. People who keep this city afloat, our enterprises, our beloved businessmen. Your hopes and dreams dashed on the cobblestone of Kywind. Because our government, and yes, I can say our government did nothing. I have been privy to a special council, the one that you have graciously put me on. In your infinite wisdom, you have sought to help me to lead this city, and yet they are not listening. They care more for their political stations than they do for the benefit of our faithful hearts continuing to turn in repentance to all that Sirah, that Nomos, and that Yavin have called us to. So, my faithful, my light bearers, my lamps to bring truth out to the entirety of this city, nay, this nation. It is coming to this. I must ask all of you great favors. I must ask you to bring everything you have, or we will not see another dawn. Where are my faithful? Who out here can stand and show us that the dawn is worth fighting for? That whereas it is always darkest right before the dawn will continue to burn and blaze. The world will continue to turn, and that we will keep it moving. And all of a sudden the crowds begin to pick up in their raucous behavior. They are cheering, they are standing, they are applauding, and many stand raising their hands. I fear that we must take upon ourselves now the opportunity to show this city what it means to be true believers, and to bring the light and shine it in the places that our government has not desired it to be shown. So, my faithful, I ask all of you, would that you would follow. Go to your homes. Bring back all of the means that you have to defend not only yourselves, but also this fair community, and we will take this city for the dawn.
Oh dear.
Oh.
For I know in my dreams that they are coming for me. They are trying to say that I am guilty of sins that I would never levy against you beautiful children. That I am guilty of perversion, of harassment against you, that I would profane your beautiful bodies for my own selfish wantonest desires, and that I have been stealing funds from our treasury, those funds that have been keeping you all safe, keeping you all afloat, taking care of your needs, the benevolence that you have needed, my beloved. And you can start to hear the people now raucousing more, louder. They are starting to become incited.
Brendan, I'm going to look around. Are there any Windwall guards nearby?
Work perception check for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking around too because I'm gonna try and figure
15.
out like what.
15.
Starting to get nervous. Yeah. Really nervous.
Five from Cal.
Okay.
He's kind of
5.
fallen asleep due to the sermon. He just
Well,
I rolled a
mean,
dirty
it's going to be
20.
hard to sleep right here, right now, with the volume of this room.
Yeah.
But certainly I can see why you're distracted, because this is turning from a Sunday church service to a fanatical revival.
It's going
Yeah.
full. It's going full Jonestown, fellas. We gotta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cal's gonna start like we should probably move.
Yeah, we
should
gotta. We gotta
leave.
find. I'm
agree.
gonna. I'm. If I don't see an immediate Windwall guard, we need to find one.
Yeah.
You are not seeing any within this service.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's skedaddle, guys.
Yeah. I don't want them to notice. I don't want him to notice us and point us out.
Well, you see some of the people around you are noting you're leaving. They're saying, "Oh, are you leaving now to get your weapons and to return?"
Of course.
Oh,
yes,
yeah, definitely. I brought mine with me, but these guys, they forgot
Wonderful,
theirs.
then you don't
We're
need to
going to
leave.
be-
You're already ready to serve.
I'm
You
just
should
gonna-
go.
No,
you should
we've
go
got
to
more at
now.
home.
I'm
We're
going to
gonna
escort
share
them
the
to make
wealth.
sure they make it back
Stockpiles.
safely.
We're
because
going to
it's-
share the wealth. We have
Very well.
swords, axes, pointed sticks.
Entire rooms.
it's so dangerous
many
out there.
more Than we really need to defend ourselves, but we thought we would bring our excess.
Yeah.
So-
We'll be back, and you saved me some Kool-Aid.
They're nodding and they let you go. But as you're getting up now to that point of leaving, you hear him say, "Bring all that you have. Bring your food stores. Bring your
Gosh.
coinage. Bring your valuables, and we together can build a new society out of the rubble that is coming for itself. We
they're
will
gonna
stand
hunker
strong, and we will survive to see many more dawns. my
We might
children."
not be able to get to the Reverie Gate after we leave here, guys, because it's.
Do you want to
up
go
here.
up there now, even though Beatrice isn't with us?
What do you guys do?
I think we gotta be. I think we gotta make. We gotta make way.
Turpin's
now.
gonna, if nothing else, try to sneak up there. Like he's.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Let's just go
This
for
is
it.
Then
this is
let's
slipping
go
away.
for it.
He's not gonna let that slip away.
Even if Beatrice isn't here, like we could still try and see Franklin,
We-
right?
We
Well,
don't
two
trust
of you,
this, yeah. We
two of you
spent
have
a few
spent
days.
Not
with him.
just a few days.
Yeah,
it
like
was
a week.
13 days.
It was a solid 13 days.
Okay.
So you could try
So-
and summon him.
Yep.
Leaving now, you begin to head out into the courtyards, and certainly the Templar Guard they're not hearing all of the words, but they're hearing some of them, and they're standing at attention, and you begin to approach, and the line it's died down. There's no one else here, and one raises their hand. Holt, who goes there?
Oh, we have the newly minted Phoenix Company, but these documents should let you know why we are here.
He takes a look at it.
Agent of the Steward, please.
This checks out. Yes, very well.
Yeah.
Stand
We
aside.
won't be long.
Very well.
Guys, I can't go in. No, I'm not going in. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll just stay
You
out
can
here.
stand here and wait for your
I-
friends if you wish.
Thank you.
Dr. Freeze,
I-
if you want to stay here, that's fine.
I feel like we need to get word to Lady Stewart about
It-
what's going on in the.
Yeah, we should probably.
It's
the
gonna
math.
be a minute.
Maybe
But-
don't say that out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the guard kind of takes us. I'm sorry. What are you
What?
referring to?
Nothing.
No.
I'll tell you what he's talking about. There is an establishment not 4 blocks from this holy temple that is embezzling funds.
No.
Yes, she must know about it immediately.
Very well.
If we didn't
Yeah.
have urgent business in the Reverie Gate, we would be leaving to tell her right now.
Well, then do it quickly.
Yes, we will.
Yes, sir.
The 4 of you then rush up into.
Yes.
And now, as you climb the winding stair that eventually comes to this rock face, this large natural stone rock tower,
Ooh.
you see the beautiful shimmer. This peaceful surface. It is calm, like that of water. You begin to approach and instinctively reach out and touch, and as you do, it ripples, as though it was water held vertical and flat.
Oh, jeez.
As you reach out and touch the surface one more time, the 4 of you nod instinctively and begin to walk in.
So as we're walking through, Elias is going to say to Turpin, I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'm not entirely certain what's going to happen to me in here. So just be on the lookout for anything weird.
I'll. You've been by my side this whole time. I shall stay by yours as well.
Beatrice.
As you walk through...
Oh, crap.
That's okay.
As you walk through the portal, you see now, coming through the other side, you're at the bottom of a stone staircase. And looking out to your left, you can see over the side an infinite expanse, as though you are at the beginning of creation itself. And flying above you are thousands of remnants, lighting up this incredibly impossible rock platform as you continue to step up the staircase and onto this floating rock. Your eyes, all of them, wide. You see dawn. This time in the west, or in the east, and dusk in the west simultaneously. Reverse of what they actually should be within Telosia itself. It seems as though you have stepped beyond the realms of the material plane. And this beautiful, impossible nothing that you float amongst, you can see the movements of the realms. You see the stars beyond. And you know that you don't have a lot of time.
I am kind of looking at Charlatan just to see if there's anything weird or special going on there.
Well,
and now, as far as I know, unless the platform. I mean, he's Elias. He looks like Elias right now.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just keeping an eye.
Elias,
to see,
do you check your form at all?
Yeah, I look down.
Whereas normally this is somewhat of an illusion. You touch and it all is real.
Do I still have Charlatan's thoughts and memories?
Yeah, you do.
I say, oh, well, that's unexpected.
You good, Charlie?
I believe I'm fine, Turpin. It's just... It feels less like a mask in here.
Guess that would make some sort of sense.
You're a real boy after all.
Cal will say as he starts to look off.
You guys can move yourselves around this place.
I'll take Turpin by the shoulder, and I will guide him over to the edge if he'll let me.
Yeah, that's fine. Just over to the middle.
And okay, so does searching Elias's memories, Brendan, does he have any sense of like the procedure here?
You know that all you have to do is think of a person that has gone on.
I'll explain that to him. I said, why don't we start with something more concrete in your mind? If you will, think of your parents.
It's been a long time.
But your bond is strong with them. It should work.
I'll try.
Turpin, as you reach now the natural stone that kind of creeps and crawls upwards, it's a natural fence, so to speak. A rock platform that certainly you could climb onto, but it is not recommended. As you get close enough, several of the remnants begin to coalesce and converge in front of you. But it seems drawn more to your proximity to the edge. And as you close your eyes and you think of your parents, you open, and you don't see any forms in front of you.
Turpin kind of closes his eyes for a second and looks like he's thinking really hard, and then he kind of opens one eye and then opens another and looks around and well, okay. Either it didn't work or it didn't, or it did, and I don't see them. I guess that means they're still out there.
I would imagine so, Turpin. Excellent news.
Yeah, it's kind of would have been nice to see him again, but at the same time, if I did, well, I I didn't. So they're alive still. So that means I just need to find him now. So about Franklin, maybe if we both think of Franklin,
Let's both think of him. Yes.
Maybe that'll help.
The two of you instinctively close your eyes and picture the 8-year-old halfling boy. You see him washing dishes, his big smile. You see him figuring it out, placing all of the things in the wash bin just so, in order to be able to dunk them into the hot water and pull them up with the chain. And as you open your eyes, there's nothing. Meanwhile, you look to your left and you can see Arlen, who is standing with his hand somewhat over his mouth. And he is looking out upon a woman. A human female who is shorter and somewhat heavier set. And you see eyes of blue that have a striking resemblance to Arlen's. And slate gray hair that is kept parted, or kept in 2 plaited braids to the side. You see that there is just a gentle sense of neutrality on her face, a slight smile, and she just regards Arlen.
And Arlen, he's gonna say, "Gamma," and just, he's trying not to show his a full range of emotions that he's feeling, but he's kind of failing, and he looks to Turpin and to Elias, and he's gonna say, "That's my grandmother. I never thought I would see her again."
She's beautiful, Arlen.
Yes.
Yeah. She and my father, they have the same eyes that I inherited.
The two of you are looking at Arlen while he says that, and Arlen, there is another image that is conjuring up as soon as you mention and begin to think of your father. It is a human male, and it startles you, and your eyes turn and begin to widen. A man who very much so resembles you. A striking resemblance, but with less distinct features, lacking your elven heritage. And you see a melancholy look. Still neutral, but less of a smile.
If Arlen was having trouble controlling his emotions when he saw his grandmother, he's really struggling now. This is something that he did not expect. And he's probably not going to say anything. This is something that he needs to really consider before he reveals anything about this, because this is a shock.
Well, the apple certainly doesn't fall far from the tree, it would seem.
I didn't know. He just is completely at a loss for words. Like, this is sent
you didn't know
tremors
he
to
was
his entire being.
You didn't know he was dead.
No.
Oh, Arlen, I'm sorry.
You all also note something is forming in front of Elias.
He's not looking. He's looking at you.
It is an old woman whose hair has gone from a very dark black. You can see the aging in it. She is very elderly. And she looks upon Elias. Again, neutral and smile.
Elias sees you guys looking over. Charlatan sees that and turns and takes a step back in almost fear and says, Aurelia? Takes a second to compose himself. And then Brendan, he's going to try and drop Elias. Does it work?
It does not.
Interesting.
He looks down.
Charlatan cannot manifest here.
And looks at his hands. Ooh, and says, I need to go.
Charlatan, are you all right?
It's fine.
You turn and you start to make eyes towards the portal, and you can see Cal standing in the bottom corner, looking up. A stillness on him. And you can see a man looking back at him. A tall man. Similar build in the face, white hair. Well built. You see decorated armor. You see a melancholy look as he looks down on Cal.
Cal's just... There's a bit of a somber note in him, and he kind of opens his eyes and just reaches out and then fists back, knowing, this is all that this is to him. He nods and starts to turn away and walks out.
Yeah, Charlatan doesn't demand anybody else come with him, but he heads for the staircase.
Yeah, Arlen is gonna retreat as well very quickly.
Okay.
I will turn back and look at Turpin.
Cal, I'm so sorry. I was probably the one person expecting to see someone today.
I'm incredibly happy that you didn't.
Thank you.
Turpin, we need to go.
We do.
Turpin, as that moment hits, your eyes, your thoughts flash to your aunt and uncle and your cousins. And you turn around instinctively just to look. And you see nothing. And you begin to turn back and note they're waiting for you. Your party.
Well, let's go, gentlemen. We've got a revolution to stop, I guess. And a little boy to find still.
I agree.
He, I know a bit about what he's going through right now, and we really, really need to find him.
I agree.
And all of you instinctively walk back out through the gate
So
and into the city.
Is there is it a tunnel that leads to that gate, or is it open air?
It's open air.
So it's a Stargate.
Kind of.
Yeah.
But it's built into this standing tower, a rock tower.
That's awesome.
So Elias will lean he's put a hand out on the rock wall and lean over he's exhausted, and if you're close enough to hear, he's saying under his breath, closing his eyes tight and saying, "They're just memories. They're just memories. They're just nothing more. They're just
Timaeus, you can hear now your companions having come out of the gate and begin walking down the stairs.
Okay. Did I note that Arland and Charlatan are both, and Cal, they're all kind of looking. Turpin seems a little bit more. I don't know. How are they all?
You
looking?
get the sense that everybody's seen the ghost.
Right.
Yeah. Kind of a lot more stone-faced than he normally would be right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, Charlatan looks panicked.
As the group approaches, there's kind of a weird look on Turpin's face. It's one of those like it's kind of a contemplating, like, okay, so what do I need to do next? You know, like, what does this mean? All this kind of stuff, and you get this kind of scent of kind of a little bit of a rose, but also some a citrusy kind of a just waft in the air.
I asked Turpin, good news.
Yeah, for me, I won.
The guards are not too far off.
Okay. Yes, we should.
Okay.
We can talk later, but yes, good news. The search is still on.
Good to know.
Yes.
Let's go. Have I been able to hear anything in the meantime anymore? I don't know if I can hear anything from that location.
There are people who are starting to pour out.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to get to the tavern.
We need to get to the castle.
We should get to the steward.
Yes.
I think.
And let them
closer
know.
to her.
Yes.
She needs to know as soon as possible.
We will tell, and then we will go and find Beatrice after that.
How quickly do you think this is going to spread? Because
quickly.
Well, this might just be a time of reinforcement until I can get them up to try something more desperate. Yeah. I don't know.
Either way, the steward is on our way.
Yep.
Unless if you want to go and fetch them now while we stop at the steward.
I don't know that I want to split us up at this point.
I kind of agree.
Dangerous very quickly.
Kind of agree, but I think the sooner we can get any of this information directly to the steward, the sooner any power she has to enact or to do anything.
She needs to know very soon. Yes.
Yes. So,
if I were her, I would shut off access to if that's even possible. So, the lifts to the upper. I don't know.
This might be how they get martial law instated anyway.
Well,
At this point, you all have reached the exterior of the temple itself, and now you can see the mass amount of people who are beginning to leave, the exodus from the temple structure itself and heading in multiple different directions quickly. And you instinctively get over to the lift, and the lift begins to lower. Right now it is just the 5 of you on the lift. And Arlen.
Yes.
You're shaking your head. You are completely stunned by this news.
Very close to shock. Yes.
Yeah. And that's when your eyes see it. Flame begins to erupt from the farming districts off to the side.
Oh no.
This is phase 2, boys.
1, 2, 3, 4 flickers within the field itself, and then beyond. And you instinctively looked over to the field to your left, the one that is behind Castle Dusk. You're scanning, looking for all of this, and all of you kind of snap to Arlen's swift change from the sense of dread and shock to now the sense of fear, and that sharpening of his senses as though it's go time. And with that, you begin to turn around and look over the city and now can see some of the blaze that is taking root in some of the farming districts. And as the tower is now reaching the bottom, you hear it slam free. And we are going to take a brief break.
Oh boy.
Sheesh.
Oh,
Timestamp.
I got a safe word use. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I say.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
That's
All right.
crazy.
Wow.
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, can we just get a night's sleep?
Yeah.
We got an
Already had it.
afternoon sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Every
fresh.
step of the day.
It was rather relaxing in this city for me in terms before you lot showed up.
Right?
Yeah.
You know,
They followed
Turn our
us.
backs for 1 second.
There's a frog
That
on the
being
hill.
said- that being said, to our audience, to our fans, we will be right back.
Okay.
Be ye not afraid. No woman, no cry. We'll be right back. As the platform now slams down to the bottom, welcome back, everyone, by the way.
No, forget about them. We got stuff to do.
We got stuff to do. A sense of panic grips you. You are back in the district, just behind the castle complex, actually.
Okay, I want to scan the area. Now I've snapped out of my existential dread,
It's go time.
and
Yeah.
I want to scan the area. Closest wind wall guard or closest city guard or whatever I can find.
Certainly, there are Castle Dusk guards, which are part of the wind
I'm gonna
wall.
shout. I'm gonna point at one of them and approach him and shout for him to join me.
He approaches quickly.
And I say to him, I show him the badge, and I say, Elias Gaunt, Phoenix Company. We work for the steward. You need
The
to
stewardess,
get to-
very well.
You need to go very fastly to her and tell her that the Dawn Bishop is currently in the process of arming his faithful and fomenting rebellion within the city. It is happening as we speak, in addition to whatever is going on in the farming district. He must know about this immediately.
What's going on in the farming district?
Look
Fires.
behind you, idiots.
No, you're down below the walls now. The walls
okay.
would prevent him from seeing any of that.
They're currently on fire.
He turns and runs. He doesn't even wait for you to
Yes.
finish saying it.
Good job.
Let's get into it, guys.
Let's
We
make
want
it
to
to
go
the
to the
fire.
castle, or
Yeah.
let's go to the fire. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you sent him over to the steward, so that is
Yeah.
ticked off right now. I think the most important thing for us to do is go and figure out what's going on the
Let's
farms.
do it. Yeah.
Do it.
What's the closest way to get
All right.
through?
Hope,
Yeah.
hope, gosh, what's her? Hope Hazel got her message and has some help waiting for us here.
Yeah, maybe, hopefully. I say as we start to run, I say to Timaeus, I say, children, I have a fear that you're going to ruin that cloak.
Oh boy.
Got anything on underneath it?
Well, not if I don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna
Say
say
at the
it.
back. Maybe say at the back. I don't know.
If I don't survive, it doesn't matter. Sue me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Take
Okay.
it out of her paycheck.
yeah, right.
So
His
the group
paycheck.
begins running towards the district of the district of the farming district, pardon me. And as you are getting maybe 2 blocks away from the castle, all of a sudden you can hear combat taking place within this district.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You hear the sounds of blades drawn and steel clanging. You can see that there are, you can hear the shouts and a yell and a grunt of pain. And as you begin to pull your weapons and run down the street, you can see now at the end of the street, there are individuals at a T section of the street itself. where sandbags have actually been piled up, sandbags and sacks of
Potatoes.
maybe potatoes. I don't know, but something heavy. But they look more like sandbags and grain, right? That has been placed almost in like a barricade setup. And
That was fast.
you can
This is
see,
way too fast.
you can see that there are human individuals enclosing on a smaller group that is behind this barricade. And interestingly enough, well, how about I just switch over to the battle map here?
Hey!
I cast mage armor.
Casting mage armor on yourself.
Yeah, underneath the cloak, hopefully.
Yeah.
Over the top of it.
Yeah, I want it underneath. Take out the cloak, cast mage armor, put the cloak back on.
All right.
I don't know if that's what it takes.
Screw your cloak.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Derelicts.
All right. All of a sudden, it begins to rain quite heavily.
Oh,
Great.
that's fortunate.
Well, it might help with the fires. Yeah, maybe it's somebody's doing this. Powerful.
Back you guys up just a little bit here. And the lamps are lit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, so currently there are individuals in the street advancing.
Oh man.
No, another brawler.
Of course.
Oh man, and we're far away too.
Now, who's fighting who?
Yeah, that's a
Well,
good
the
question.
green circles are the good guys, and they're no.
When it starts with a derelict, I don't think so. But
But also
Protect the homeless.
and,
Defend the homeless.
and scoundrel's not a real good clue for a friend either. So
No
That looks
judgment.
like the
All
that
right.
looks like the triplet of those guys that we fought in the casino.
yes, they're back. They rose from the dead.
No, I will say, what your eyes can make out, individuals in street clothes holding weapons that are starting to move towards this group that is there. There is a dwarven female here, the battle priest. He is wearing heavy armor and a shield and a warhammer. There is a man who is slumped down. You see black hair that is starting to gray. He's kind of tucked down. You can see there's a splatter of blood along the right side of his face. And then the female that stands here next to him, wearing a very lithe figure. She wears leather armors and is pulling a rapier out. But you can see past her hair come impala-like horns off the top of her head.
Ooh, tiefling.
Not tiefling, actually.
Not?
As her eyes have more of a reptilian shape to them. Way more human, but also seemingly some sort of draconic heritage.
Ooh.
And in similar fashion, this one here seemingly is her brother. Both of them with this white hair and these brass-colored, slightly draconic, more narrow pupiled eyes. He pulls a greatsword out, wearing some heavy armor, and it seems as though they are making a stand here, fighting against these individuals.
I say we pick their side.
Yeah, they have interesting descriptions. I choose them.
Yeah, right.
As combat is taking place at this point, you are starting to head into and come upon the scene. I need everyone to roll initiative, baby.
Here we go.
I forgot to give you advantage. That's okay.
That's fine. Don't worry. I rolled as good as I could have.
Nah, it could be
It
worse.
was
I've done
almost a
much
natural
worse.
20.
Wow.
Wow.
6.
For
11.
once, I rolled really well.
All right, let us. Oh, whoops! I gotta get the combat music going here.
Natural
This
20
is enough of a tough situation. We're gonna go with boss music.
There you
dropped
go.
to the 0.
All right.
I'm at a loss to know who to help.
The hot dragon lady. We're gonna help her.
All right, I've got all of your initiatives. Guys, let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay. What an initiative order. Okay.
Oh, that's a bad sign, y'all.
Okay. Cal, you're up first.
Cool.
Good.
I can
Do some-
dash 60 feet.
Do some paladin crap, man. Get in there.
I can't. I really can't. It's going to take me an entire turn just to close within an okay range.
If I wanted to just yell and get their attention, could I do that? Or do I have to wait my initiative?
So initiative means that everyone now realizes that there is a fight happening. So you're gonna have to wait until your turn comes up.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take out my longbow that I have, and sometimes forget that I have.
Okay.
And I'm going to just attack the closest raider.
Okay.
Oh.
Are we sure this is the bad guys?
They're red, Jeff.
The video game tells us they're the bad guys.
Right.
It's true. All right. Let's see
Then
that
who
roll.
are the green guys?
The good guys.
But they're
Green
They're
means go ahead
defending
and
the
help
buildings. They're defending the
18.
buildings, so they're obviously.
18
them.
to hit.
Green means go ahead
18
and help
hits.
them. Red means stop and kill these guys.
Okay.
not kidding, guys. I didn't
4
So
damage.
AC is 14.
I know,
4
I know what you
damage
mean.
on the
I'm joining
Raiders.
the
Sounds
red
good.
guys.
Dissension in the ranks. I love it.
You signed up for red team.
I look better
All right.
in red.
Any bonus action or anything else, Cal?
Right now, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on to my bonus or hold on to my spell slots for now.
Yeah, good
Well,
idea.
in that case, it is the battle priest's turn.
Oh, good.
Spirit Guardians.
That's one of the green ones.
She is going to cast a spiritual weapon, actually.
Ooh.
Okay, so means I need to get a token. And she places it right here. And makes a swing. Let me check and see what their AC is. No, that misses. The scoundrel or the hoodlum. Sorry. Oh, wait a second. I was looking at the wrong stat block. Oh no. There might be hope yet.
There's still hope.
Hoodlum AC's. Okay, so
Rebellions are built on
no,
hope.
13. Wait. Yes, it does hit.
Woo.
It does
Yay.
hit. Here we go.
Big.
Yeah, she takes out both of them.
Nice.
Oh, so they're minions.
I want to be on their
Hoodlums are
side,
minions.
Yep.
no
Yep.
matter what.
Okay.
What is the shape of the is the sword the holy
So it
symbol?
says flying sword. The actual holy symbol itself. Check my notes here. It's back, everybody. It's back.
yeah.
I know you missed it. It is a holy symbol of a... so, it's actually a tree branch.
Nice.
Multicolored leaves on it.
Dope.
This would be the goddess Syrah.
Hit him with the stick.
Oh, she's Dawn, guys.
Yeah, so they're the
Ooh.
ones having a problem.
Okay, so allies of circumstance.
Yeah,
Yep.
for now, like, I mean, we might be able to get in and learn a little bit more about what's
Maybe
going on.
they're
but-
not all bad. You don't know. Not all
I mean,
Germans
they
are
set up
not.
sandbags in defensive positions really quickly.
You actually can start to hear the uncomfortable giggling yips of gnolls coming up the streets.
Oh no.
Well, let's see if the gnolls attack them, then I'm for sure gonna stick with them. If the gnolls go against them,
It might be just unleashing both sides at each other and just chaos.
might be. It might just be chaos.
So you're saying we should kill everybody?
Yeah, as I say,
Let
the
We just
gods
sit back
playing
and
it
let
safe.
them kill
Just
a
playing
few
it safe.
first, and we just kind of mop up the rest.
Let's kill the guys we know are bad first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring him to zero, guys. Bring him
Who
to
do we
zero.
know is bad?
We don't yet.
That guy whose buddy was repeatedly punching me in the face.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
that's right.
there's that.
His twin?
All right.
His triplet?
The scoundrel actually rolls up around and notes Cal shooting at his buddies. He's going to throw a dagger.
Oh. That wasn't very nice.
That's
With
a
his-
20 to hit.
With his
What the
eyes.
heck, scoundrel? What are you doing? Yeah,
You take 12 piercing damage as the
Oh,
dagger
wow.
sticks into
Whoa.
your soldier.
Dang.
And then he is going to bonus action dash.
Wow.
12 points of damage with a thrown dagger?
He
Bro,
he might be a
drive-by'd
rogue.
you.
He might be a rogue.
He might. There's nothing might be about it. He bonus action dash.
Yep.
True. Well, there's other. He could be a. Yeah, it's a custom monster, I'm sure, right? No.
Yeah.
The roguish female rolls over the sandbags, splashes in the puddle of the water, and makes it up to the hoodlum.
Slice his neck.
And yeah, she pulls out rapier and dagger. She makes a feint swinging at the hoodlum, who kind of ducks in, exposing his back, and she then rolls over his back, and with her offhand, her dagger slits the guy's throat, and he just drops.
Nice.
Oh, these are the derelicts. I get it. This is the other group. Okay.
This is the other adventuring party.
The other adventure groups. A duck. I was like,
Okay.
why do I know that name?
Turpin
Yep.
kind of looks and goes,
Golf club.
Timaeus, your turn.
Oh, the derelicts.
Yeah.
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 Ah.
I've heard of you.
Gosh.
oh, look, guys, the junior varsity's here.
Timaeus, your turn.
So far, my turn? I'm sorry.
Timaeus, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Okay.
Chilburn, sorry, you're used to
Yeah,
doing
come on.
Chilburn this session. Yeah.
You're gonna blow my.
Why did
cover
you
here.
pick the name Chilburn?
It just came to me, and it was a really bad, corny name. So.
Hey, it's better. It's better than Justice.
All right. I'm getting my bow out.
Mhm.
And I will target the raider in the pond.
Okay. The raider in the pond is that
Yes,
like the
is that-
catcher in the rye
The
follow-up?
catcher, the raider in the pond. Yes. Yep.
He got his bad an attitude, I tell you.
Just saying.
No, 11. Probably not.
Oh, that misses. The AC is 14. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Watery
Any
twats
bonus action?
distributing swords
No.
from legs is no system for a basis of government.
No, I'm okay right now.
watery tot threw a sword at you.
All right. Coming from the south, there is a movement, and multiple soldiers multiple guardsmen make their way onto the battlefield.
Okay, no, those guys are on our side because they're wind wall.
Yep.
Yep.
Charlatan, your turn.
Crap.
I am going to move 30 feet straight. 1, 2, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I'm within, I can see the scoundrel.
Yeah, you can. He's tucked around some boxes, but he doesn't have any cover because he's still
Okay.
standing upright.
So I'm gonna use my new cantrip, Radiant
Ooh.
Flare.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our homebrew cantrip.
All right.
Sweet.
Ooh.
I about killed myself there, breathing in a pretzel.
Don't do that.
Hey,
I
stop,
need you.
hey,
I need
you
you,
can't
Andrew.
breathe pretzels, man.
Yeah,
Oh, whew.
dude, these pretzels are just gonna make you thirsty.
These pretzels are making me thirsty. 1,000 points to anybody who knows that word.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Let's see.
I don't expect Jeff to know that reference.
No, and it's true.
The
I mean,
point-
pretzels are very thirsting.
They're they thirstying.
Yes, I'll call it that.
Jeff, you might say that they're a thirst trap.
Oh, I just said
God.
oh.
And so,
Okay.
so what does this cantrip do?
don't call them that.
All right, let's see if it hits
What
first.
No.
does this cantrip do?
Okay,
guys?
yes, yeah.
Let's see if it hits first.
All right,
Here we
make
go.
an attack roll for me, Elias.
Natural 20.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
So that is 2d8 plus 16.
No, it's
What?
not two. It's not 2d8 because you're not level 5 yet.
All right,
Yeah,
no, it's 1d8.
1d8.
So
It's 1d8, so it's a
1d8
d8 plus 8.
It's that stupid D&D Beyond thing where they put 2
I know.
All right.
So a d8 plus 8.
How
I
D&D
did.
Beyond play
Plus
5e
eight.
with the normal rules?
Yeah.
Right.
It's a 3. So
11.
11.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Out of a cantrip.
There you go.
Nothing to sneeze
Good
at.
hit.
So he reaches out and then he reaches out towards the scoundrel, and there is this almost like flashbang bright, like just burst of energy, like surrounding him, engulfing him.
Yeah, right in front of the scoundrel's face, there's an explosion of radiance, and it like shoots out almost these needles of light right
Like a
into
sparkler
him.
bomb, yeah.
He just
Nice.
he backs away, and they actually light up where they've hit on him. The next person to make an attack against him has a D4 to add to their attack roll.
There you go.
And then I will be done, I think.
Okay,
Yes.
very good.
I'm gonna hang on to spell slots as long as I can for this one.
Yeah. Did we learn our lesson from last time?
We did.
Maybe.
What?
I mean,
Andrew.
All right,
I mean, I'd be doing any of that.
How dare you call me on my crap?
2 additional Windwall guards show up, but they are wearing heavier armor, similar to the ones that escorted you into the actual judicial platform, the courtroom, and they had to get their dash to get to that point.
Oh no.
You're loud.
Yeah. They're a
Are
little
they
bit
going?
more
Are
bulbous
they marching
in the
in going?
midsection.
Oh we oh
Yeah.
oh oh we oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Please don't die, derelict rogue.
The hoodlum gets up and makes a swing. Wow, natural 17. She takes a damage.
One,
No, hot dragon lady.
All right, and you can see she does have a tail, by the way.
Ooh.
I'm into her
But-
enough. You don't have to add to it.
There, but that's the thing.
All right.
The only parts that are extraordinarily draconic about her are the base of her horns are dragon scale. Around her eyes are slightly dragon scale.
Oh, like
Her
freckles. That's
knuckles-
cool.
Yes, her knuckles are also dragon scale, and around her tail and all of her tail are dragon scale. But the rest of her, human.
half drac. A half drac.
Half dragon.
These are
no, I'm kidding.
these are the Dracokin.
Oh, Draco can.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah. These are well, Jared found his first follower.
Yeah.
Not quite.
This better not awaken anything in me.
The derelict artillery stands up and says, "All right, we got to do this," and pulls a heavy crossbow, aims it at the raider who has been. Actually, no, he aims it. He levels it in your guys' direction.
Okay, good.
And
he's gonna
makes
do
a
his
shot.
cool
Well, he
ricochet
doesn't-
shot.
He doesn't know who we are, though. That's the thing.
He knows we're
Well-
shooting his buddies.
Well, not the green guy doesn't.
That hits.
Oh no, yeah.
He rolled a 18.
Who's he hitting?
Be the raider. Be the raider.
Say,
Be the
hold on,
raider.
just a second here. 7 damage. All right. An individual lets out a groan of pain as now steps out. You see a trick shot who was hiding behind that he targeted and hit.
Nice.
Those trick shots hurt.
I hate those guys.
And he says, all right. And he kind of gets back down. You can see where he's been shot in the shoulder with a crossbow bolt. Just, I mean, it's not far from his heart. Just where he took the shot. But he kind of falls back down and you hear the clatter. And he says, all right, time to call in the big guns. You know what to do.
Oh, big guns.
Call an airstrike.
Brawler's turn.
Oh no.
Good. I hate these guys.
20,
Gosh,
25,
I'm just so far
30,
away.
and then he's going to dash to get up to the battle priest.
Okay, well, he dashed. That's good.
Yep. Raider's turn. Five, 10, 15, 20, and 30.
Hopefully they get a little cover from the
Okay,
Sandbags.
using the hand axe. That's a 14. So unfortunately that does hit the it does hit the guild adept. Takes 5 damage. The other one against the yeah. You hear the crossbowman yell out in pain. He gets hit too. This causes the Justicar to leap into action, who steps in front of his sister, pulls his blade. All right. And misses. Rolls a natural 1 on his swing. Can't quite get his sword out of his greatsword. He's trouble getting it around, and he kind of has to tuck it in to get around his sister. But he kind of steps in front of her and says, "I've got this. Pull back." The trick shot sees that. And is taking a shot. Natural 1. His crossbow. He goes to fire it, and the bow misses the bolt and does a dry fire forward, and it breaks. His crossbow breaks.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
This guy's
that's
having
what
a
you
bad
get
day.
for having a crappy ticket. Oh,
And then
no.
a second
Yeah.
one comes from that corner.
My crossbow works perfectly fine.
But his 13 will miss against the Justicar, who has an 18 AC. All right, here we go.
Wow.
Standing up
Oh no.
is right behind where the crossbowman was behind the bags. He says, "Yes, master. I am happy to take out these terrible threats for you." An automaton with a single glass beacon that glows in a beautiful golden radiant light stands up and has a shoulder module that pops open with a crystal that begins to spin rapidly and says, "You have been deemed a threat. I am happy to send you to meet whatever maker you believe in." And is going to make his signature roll attack.
What?
The Chaos Mage here. Natural 20 on a Ray of Frost. The ice spins up and strikes the raider in the face. So he's
Where's he
gonna
at?
take-
Where's he at?
He's
Oh yeah,
behind
let me
the
hold
artillery.
on.
You
There he
have
is.
to- There he
Oh
is.
my gosh!
Yes. Oh, thank you, Jared. I mean, and thank you, Brendan. Oh my word.
You're welcome. Oh, he rolls an 8.
this-
He rolls an 8.
Maximum damage.
The
That's
raider
my
takes
boy.
18 cold damage.
Guys, we have to do whatever it takes. Howitzer must survive.
Absolutely.
All of a
Who is
sudden, so
this?
he gets blasted. His face gets completely covered in crystals. Oh, he's swinging out of himself, and the automaton, the Warforged says, "I am happy to serve. Screw you." Turpin, your turn.
Yes, thank you. Okay. So, I'm so happy right now.
It's
All
freaking
right,
brilliant.
5,
Oh my.
10, and Turpin just kind of sprints and kind of slides in between Arlen's legs, like, excuse me. 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's gonna cast bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the trick shot.
Okay, that's a range of 60, right?
The upper trick shot. Let's see. Does it have a range?
It's a
It
little lower.
does. It's 90 feet.
90 feet.
Oh,
90
good, good.
feet. Oh,
No
yeah.
problem.
90 feet. And mark that off. And he's going to
Thank
take
you.
out his short bow. And well, actually, let's see. Short bow distance is how far away is he? Yeah. Okay, so he'll pull out a short bow and try to hit the trick shot.
Okay.
That's going to be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Yep. And so then that's going to be and he's going to throw in a dreaded strike in this. So yeah, you guys have seen this before. He kind of lasers in on the trick shot. His eyes kind of glow green for a second, and then he pulls back on his bow, and his eyes kind of flash, just kind of purpley, just for just a quick second. And so that's going to be 8, 9, plus 5, 14.
This is with your hand crossbow, right?
No, it's a short bow.
Oh, short bow. Okay, yeah, I was about to
Short
say. Yeah, you would have been out of range for a normal cross. Okay,
Yeah, that's-
okay.
Yeah,
Thank
short
you.
bow.
I appreciate
not
that.
hand crossbow.
I appreciate.
That's-
That's
that's
perfect. You're
D6,
perfectly
right?
within range.
Yeah, 2d6.
Same
and
damage. Yeah, just a different
Right.
range.
So it's 2d6 and a d4.
Correct.
Because it for Hunter's Mark and a dreaded
You
strike.
said 14 damage.
14 damage.
He's
Wow.
bloody after that.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, granted, he took the crossbow shot from the crossbowman that was
Artillerist,
over there.
yeah.
Yep,
Right.
the artillerist.
Right.
Now I
And
really want
that's
to.
his turn.
All right,
If it was ever in
Arlen,
doubt,
your turn.
If we should be on the derelict side, it is definitely now not in question.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
just
Yeah.
for metagaming reasons, we know.
Yeah. You beautiful
job, Brennan.
genius.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes. Just for my own personal clarification, when I roll insightful fighting, that is a bonus action. Is that right?
Bonus action, correct.
Okay.
So you can't dash or
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think, though, that I do want to use my bonus action to dash to here, and I pre-measured it. That's 60 feet. So that's
Okay.
my
Yep.
Okay, great.
full. That's my full range. So I'm kind of taking cover behind this wagon, and I can see the trick shot on this corner of this building. Correct? From
Yeah,
there, from where I'm at.
he has half cover, but yes. So his AC just goes up by 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at him.
Okay.
With my crossbow.
Okay.
My 9.
Oh, dude,
Ouch.
that blows.
That was terrible.
That
Yeah,
is terrible.
okay.
I am so sorry.
What's that? A 3? Did you roll a 3?
Yeah, no, it ended up being a 3, but before he got there, it was like a 17.
It does that to me every game. Every
time.
game it does that to me.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. That's it. That's my turn, I think.
Coming up from the side, you see
Oh, more additional knolls, guys. If they so much as scratch Howitzer's paint, I'm gonna be pissed.
both
Who
of
is
them
this
actually
howitzer you
pulls.
keep talking about?
Both of them pull bows and are aiming at the trick shot.
Oh.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, I are not.
That is
Interesting.
that's weird.
So,
We don't know
Why?
who to fire at.
why?
The red firing at a red?
Yeah, they're firing into red.
That's weird.
Oh yeah.
Knowles
The enemy
fight-
of my enemy is still my enemy.
Both of them hit.
Wow.
Oh, take that,
So
trick shot.
he takes 12 piercing damage, and his movement speed is reduced by 10.
Oof. Knowles just do their own thing, I guess.
Cal, your
Chaos
turn.
creatures. Oh, it's back to me. Cool.
Yeah,
all right.
they know neither friend. They know
I'm
no friends, only foes.
gonna action dash my way up here
Okay.
because I need to, and then I am going to do something new. I'll take my great sword and kind of point it at the raider that's closest to me, and I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel.
Oh, okay.
And
There
kind
you go.
of like single him out. So
You
he
got
has
moved,
to he has to make a
Dang it.
Oh, yeah, get it. That's all right. You get it.
No, it's me. It's me. Hold on.
So he has to make a Wisdom 14 save.
Okay.
Ooh.
Natural 2.
All right. So he is now compelled to fight me and only me.
Gosh dang it.
Why do they have to be so close together?
I gotta refresh my map real quick. Sorry.
For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me.
Correct.
And must make a Wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay.
That's
good for you, man.
Dope, man.
That's way cool.
So, just because your favorite color is orange, we're making these orange.
There you go.
Woohoo!
Because it's not really a concentration. All right.
It is concentration.
Oh, it is concentration.
Yeah.
It's still orange.
All right. just to diversify it from Hunter's Mark.
Right.
Good color.
Whoa,
Right.
Amber is the color of your concentration.
Wow.
That was that.
That's a new serenade by Sebastian right there.
Right.
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, sorry.
Battle priest, the dwarf, the tree branch floats over towards the brawler. Natural 20.
Oh, nice!
Again? Is that
He's
twice?
cleaning house, bro.
Or no, it's like roll,
I got a
Rolled
natural
an
20
8
then.
again.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Rock
Check him out.
Oh,
Good, the
that's
brawlers are nasty.
19 to the brawler.
He's only bloodied.
Paper beats rock.
No, not bloody yet. The brawlers have
You're not
50%
wrong.
health, baby.
I imagine Elias had that little bit of song come forth, and he's like, Sebastian
like-
came out.
Get back down there.
You're back to the unit.
And then 6 plus 5. Unfortunately, that the mace attack that she did, that failed. That
okay.
failed. Or not mace, but warhammer. Her dwarven warhammer. So that failed, but still did a lot of really good damage. Okay. All right. 2 Null Marauders make it up to the trick shot. Making flail attacks, both of them. Oh, and they both moved in straight lines as well, so they can use bonus actions for bites. Okay, 1 miss, 1 hit, so that's a 6 damage. Having a bad day, and both of them making bite attacks now. And 1 more, but that's another 4 damage. So, bloodied. Okay. Scoundrel is going to roll back out towards Elias.
Makes
He
sense.
pulls his rapier.
I guess he took offense.
All right, and
I
is
don't
going to
see
use his
fence
exploit
anywhere.
opening to give himself advantage. That's a natural 19, so 24, Elias.
That's a hit.
Man, that
you
scoundrel's
take-
rolling good.
You take 14 piercing damage, and
Dang.
and he can also use a dagger attack against you as a part of this attack, but that's only a 9 to hit.
Miss.
Oh wait, he has advantage. Sorry, 17 still misses.
Yep.
Okay, got lucky on that one. All right, and that was all of his movement. Okay.
Thanks, Adam. That was a good
You're
one.
welcome.
To the audience, we all just received a text message from Adam. It was very pun.
Very, very punny.
Very punny.
Yeah.
Nice. It's Sean will be able to see it, so he will kick himself in the morning for not having thought of that himself.
Yep.
Okay,
He can use it.
he can use it. Sprinting out onto the field are gnolls that are on all fours. They can stand upright, but they choose to run on all fours. And they have this crackle of energy coming from them.
I don't like that.
Their claws seem to glow slightly. And so 5, 15, 20, 30. 5, 15, 20.
Oh man.
First one electrocutes himself running in the water.
That's a 22 to hit. The trick shot takes 2 slashing and 2 fire damage.
Better him than us.
Okay. The Guild Adept is going to take a swing at the hoodlum. Whoops. Gone. Will bonus action to disengage is going to come up on the raider.
Advantage attack.
Well, she already used her attack, so.
Oh, well, never mind.
Rogues only get one.
Yep. Okay. And rushing onto the field also, using their dash to get there.
Oh my word.
There are so many. All right, Howie,
That's a
come
lot
on.
of Skittles, y'all. Oh man.
Anyone got some AoE spells?
I have AoE healing. I don't have AoE damage.
Well, we also do have a bunch of Windwall Guard that have yet to really actually enter the fighting, so
Right.
If they don't attack us.
they won't.
Okay.
They're gonna fight
We're
the
wearing
gnolls.
Tobias, your turn.
Yeah, we have badges.
Okay. Do I have a shot at the scoundrel or
The scoundrel? Yeah.
Elias?
Yeah,
I don't
you
want him. He doesn't. I don't want him to take more. All right, guys. I'm of 2 minds. I'm just going to take a longbow shot at him.
Yep.
You get a D4 to your attack.
Oh, and plus a D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The next attack against him
13.
has a D4 added to it.
Oh, just a 14.
That's
Against
right.
the scoundrel. AC is 15. You just missed.
Oh.
Man, I am just having a
So
crappy
sorry.
day here. I'm just gonna.
So sorry.
No, it's all right. I'm gonna move just a little bit, but
Okay.
yeah, guys. I'm just okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well, no, but I'm just right now. I'm holding my powder, and I'm not sure what I should do. So,
Yeah, I get it.
yeah, because if
Yep.
the jig could be up here. So anyway, okay, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Next up, a pack of hyenas.
Holy crud! Now the jig's
Another
up anyway.
pack?
Holy
Where's-
cow!
Hey, somebody's got a fireball, right?
I wish.
Powie probably does.
Howie?
Maybe.
Yeah.
He used to.
How many levels did he gain in the intervening
He's level 3,
months?
guys. He's level 3.
No. He's level 20 right now, right?
Okay.
He made some serious upgrades to his head cannon.
He now unpacks into Big Bertha, the railway gun.
The guards, the Windwall guards, take a look over at the gnolls, and they look
Help.
back at the heavy guard, and the heavy guard says, "Mantis's orders," and looks over at Turpin.
Holy
Excuse
crap.
me?
Oh my god.
No.
They were green, Brendan.
Now they're
Were.
oh my god. You turd.
All
All right, well, I'm not worried anymore.
That's a lot of red, guys.
Yeah, please open up.
Yep.
No discretion.
No discretion. Sorry, guys. Okay.
Jeff, if you have a lightning bolt in your black pocket,
I
now's
wish I
now's
did.
the time.
I'm 3rd level, Stinker. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, and that's what we're gonna be when we die.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna stabilize everyone the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great, you just compelled a duel, and now you got another guy on you.
Yeah.
Well,
Poor
he
Cal.
missed.
Oh,
Wait,
good.
no. 16 is the AC?
Yep.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage. He matched it.
Okay.
Oh, 1.
Yeah, he's a minion.
And then, yeah, the Windwall guards are minions. And then Turpin, you take 3 damage because they rolled a 23 on you.
Oh, goody. Okay.
Charlatan, your turn.
God, just look at this action economy against us, oh dear lord.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just looking at something. Channel Divinity is a full action, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to kill this guy first. Can I Radiant Flare him even though he's right on me?
You have disadvantage because it's a range spell.
Yeah, shoot.
You guys
Okay.
think purify food and drink is gonna be helpful here?
Oh, that'll be.
I'm instead.
You
I'm
want
gonna
to stack?
reach.
Turpin says
reach,
yes, right?
I'm gonna reach out and grab the front of his cloak and cast Inflict Wounds.
Inflict wounds. Here we go.
There you go.
It's a good close range hit.
Natural 15, so 21.
Yeah, his
Hey,
AC is
that'll-
15. So go ahead and
that'll
roll
be
me
good.
that 3d10 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Eat
two
'em
ones
up.
and 2 1s and a 7, 9.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh my gosh, we are not rolling good today.
And then I'm going to. No, I can I can only cast a cantrip because I've only cast a leveled spell.
Bonus action cantrip, correct.
Yeah, I don't have any. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink my potion of healing. 'Cause
Go
I'm
for
done.
it. Okay.
So that's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep. The first heavy guard turns to the second and says, "We've got this.
Okay, another 7.
Report back. Tell them that we found them." And he turns
Oh,
and
you
dashes off the screen.
Son of a bitch.
You're not wrong.
He stopped running away. Oh,
That is only a... Turpin, what's your AC?
17.
Yeah, he rolled a 16. 12
Sweet.
plus 4.
yeah,
Dang.
Not
Turpin's
used
in
to
a
fighting
row.
halflings, are you?
Just went straight over your head.
I like
I'm
it.
taller, idiot. I'm taller. I'm shorter than that, idiot.
Okay, hoodlums are gone, so I can skip that one. All right. It is the artillerist's turn. He stands back up, levels a shot with his crossbow at the Knoll Wildling right here.
And it has a stick of dynamite attached to it.
One can hope.
Yeah.
Another natural 20.
Nice. We need it.
So that's a D10. He rolled a 9. So that is going to be...
And it kills like 3 in a row, right?
It does, because those are all minions.
Right. All good.
Gone. Gone. Gone.
Good shot.
And yeah. And he leans back down, panting heavily.
Hey, Brendan. What
Yeah.
does the artillerist guy look like?
He has shoulder length black hair that is starting to gray, and yeah, has a slight Northman look about him.
Oh boy.
Okay. The brawler
Would you
is
say
going to try and grab the
Would you
battle
say that
priest- battle priest.
he looks like an archer? Maybe.
One could say that. One could say that he has archer qualities about him.
No way.
Because he's obeying his friggin' orders. Okay, all right, fine.
That is a 21 on the battle priest.
Oh no.
Takes 5 bludgeoning damage and is now grabbed.
Grappled. Ugh.
And it's time for a haymaker. Oh,
Worse.
yeah, he hits and she takes 10. She is looking really bad at this point.
Gosh. Those guys can like 1v1 an entire party.
Yeah, they're nuts. Thanks, Colville.
Thanks, Colville.
Right.
The raider, he goes to leave because he feels compelled to fight, and the Justicar pulls
This
his
is what I was looking for.
great sword. That is a natural 17.
Nice.
Take him out.
He rolled 4 plus 2, so that's 6 damage, which is all he had left.
Nice.
Wait, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Never mind. That's the one between the artillerist and the derelict rogue.
Okay.
Uh,
Every little bit helps.
yeah.
But he does get up to Cal and rolls natural 5. You're fine.
Okay. Good.
The other one is going to try and turn on the rogue, the derelict rogue, and he rolls natural 20. She takes
Ouch.
5. She takes 10 slashing damage.
No, my
Ow.
fiance.
She looks really bloodied at this point.
In like a hot way, though.
Okay.
Right?
Her eyes flash a kind of brass. Yeah. Her white hair has a little bit of blood on it right now.
Okay, cool.
All right. It is the derelict Justicar's turn.
Get him.
Seeing her sister in such danger, he steps over here.
Gives him advantage. It's good.
He does. Natural 16, natural 17.
Nice.
Yeah. That's enough. 7 out of his 6. Boom. The raider's gone.
Nice.
Good.
Okay. The trick shots. This one tries to back away from you, Cal. He does disengage because he has no crossbow. So 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that was the full action and movement. This one has no idea what to do and is going to try and
Ricochet shot half the gnolls.
actually it is going to try and make a ricochet shot.
Please.
Natural 2.
Dang it.
But we'll use
course.
its exploit opening and give itself advantage, so that's a natural 11 now. Plus
He's shooting the
6, so
gnolls,
17. Right? Oh yeah, shooting the gnolls. So hitting the gnoll wildling, which then bounces to the gnoll marauder, so this one automatically dies. And is going to deal 16 minus the damage done from the wildling. Where's the wildling? 8. So 8 damage. 8 damage to the marauder there. Okay. Howie stands back up.
Howitzer.
And casts. He looks down at the archer that is there on the floor and says, "You need to escape. I'm not sure what this is going to do, but My programming tells me nothing harmful can actually happen to you, and places his hands on him and rolls the die.
Oh no.
And
It's
casts
mending, isn't it?
enhance ability on him, gives him cat's grace.
Oh great. He's really
he has
dexterous.
advantage on all dexterity checks at the moment.
Can you try escaping?
Useless.
Yeah.
That's part of a chaos mage, baby. Turpin, your turn.
All right. So, okay. So it helped the newbie out for a second here. I'm a little overwhelmed. What exactly can I do here? Can I?
Well, you can transfer your hunter's mark if you wish. And
Yes.
3 of those Windwall guards on you,
Are minions?
they're
right?
minions. So if
Okay.
you attack one of them and deal a lot of really good damage, you could potentially take all 3 in one swipe of your sickle.
Okay. That's kind of what I figured I could do. Okay. So I'm gonna bonus action transfer Hunter's Mark to this guy right here, and
Okay, the one directly below you. Got
the
it.
one directly below me, and then attack with a sickle, and be like, "You guys just don't respect my authority."
Respect the badge.
Respect my authority.
That's right. And so he's gonna, So try
Okay,
sickle
make your attack roll.
attack.
I
That'll
am
be
writing a strongly
17.
worded performance.
Ooh,
Yes.
17.
17.
That'll hit.
All
That'll
right.
hit. Yeah, you naturally.
Okay, so
hit
that's
their AC.
the D6 for the hunter's mark. I'm gonna throw a
Throw your
dreaded
dread
strike in there.
Yep.
and
so
then
2d6
another,
and a d4.
or 1d6 and 2d4.
Oh, sorry, 1d6, 2d4. That's correct.
Yeah. I mean, unless
You
you
do
want
it,
to
man.
make it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We you took damage though from their group attack, so I do need you to make.
Oh, you're right.
one concentration check. I'm very
I
sorry.
did. Okay, so that's constant. What is that?
Con save.
Constitution?
Yeah, con save. DC
Con
is 10.
save. I suppose that'll work.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll
That
work.
definitely
Yeah.
works. You maintain concentration. Yeah.
For the-
Sorry that I
for-
missed that the first
for
time.
2 years.
Yeah, I'll try to be better about that. All right, so
No,
here's
that's
the
on me too.
attack.
That's the dungeon master's job. Mostly.
3, 4, 7, 9, plus 5, 14.
14.
Ooh, so you
Let
can
me
riddle.
check the guard's HP. 5. Yeah, you take all 3 of them
Sweet.
in a single swipe.
Ooh.
How do you do that?
So, well, that's a great question. So they all kind of get a little overconfident and just kind of loom over Turpin, and he kind of reaches behind his back and says his "respect my authority" line, and just kind of sneakily, and then just pulls the sickle out and kind of swipes it all around.
Oof.
And if anybody sees it, this is a rounded sickle. It's like a
Yeah.
moon sickle.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a hand
Sickles
sickle.
are most sickles are obviously sharpened on the inside, but
Yeah.
these are also sharpened on the outer edge. And so he just kind of swipes that outer edge in a circle and just kind of guts the 3 of them, and then
Ew.
looks at the heavy guard like, "Sup?"
Who's next?
Love it. Love it. Oh, that is what I'm talking about. Nice job.
Thank you. And
All right.
I don't know that I'll move. I'll just kind of face down the heavy guard. So
Okay. I mean, you can move around him so long as you don't leave his reach. He can't
Right.
make an attack of opportunity against you. So.
I'd rather keep him between me and the gnolls for the moment. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Nothing
That's
wrong
fine.
with that. Yep.
Alrighty then. In that case, Arlen, it is your turn.
Okay, so do I get sneak attack on the Windwall heavy guard?
The one
yeah,
on
'cause
Turpin?
He's fighting
Yeah.
with
Would, yeah.
Turpin?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah. Okay.
You get it on
Automatically.
any on any of them within like engaged with any of us.
Any of them that are within 5 feet of any of your teammates or an enemy of their own, right? If they're distracted in combat with any kind of enemy, you can get advantage on that strike.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a.
Well, not advantage. He gets.
Oh, sorry, not you get sneak attack. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. Yes. Sorry. Normally you have to either have advantage or they're engaged with a teammate.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to take a shot at the heavy guard with the light crossbow.
Great. Let's do it.
And that is 20 to hit.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, the AC is 16 on these guys.
The piercing damage is 10.
Nice.
And sneak attack is
2d6.
19.
Nine.
Nice job.
19
19
total.
total.
Well
nice.
done, sir.
He's very bloodied after
Oh,
that.
is he really? Oh, that's good
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
And I don't. I like where I'm at right now, with a little bit of shelter from the wagon. So I think I'm gonna stand here for a little bit. So no movement for me.
Okay. Noted.
Good turn.
Yeah.
The last knoll comes into
now. Oh boy.
the clearing. Looks over at the brawler who is currently holding the battle priest in his hands. He
Cacklers.
is going to use his moment of brutality. The brawler begins to stretch his mouth and his teeth. He begins to move his head towards the dwarf's neck, and then like catches himself and freaks out and actually drops her and steps backwards and turns and looks at the cackler, and it just gives him this horrid smile.
The
And
gaggle
then-
of hyenas behind him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rolls a natural 19 on its chill touch. So he takes 9 on the brawler. All of a sudden, this wispy hand of black grabs the brawler's throat and begins to squeeze.
Ooh.
Turpin, you've experienced that before, and it's very unpleasant.
It is very unpleasant.
Okay. To the top of round 3. So much red on here. The
There's
archers
a few
are,
less Skittles now.
the archers are aiming both
The
at
ledger
the
is
trick shot.
gushing red.
Yep, that's only 1 hit. So
Gosh.
and both of them are going to move up just slightly.
Sheesh.
Cal, your turn.
Sweet. I'm going to take an attack against the raider. Or I'm going to attack, not take an attack.
Great.
Hopefully not. Yeah.
Yeah, don't take an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make an attack,
Yeah,
but you don't need to
I-
take one yet.
I didn't hit. That was a natural one. So,
Oh, sheesh, man.
Man, I hate that.
I know.
yep. I will like as I'm like I'm like trying to grapple and battle with this raider. I will be to like the wind wall guard and be like, I am deputized by the steward. Do not attack.
Yeah.
Just to see what he says.
Okay, yeah, on his turn, he'll answer you. All right, it is the battle priest, and she is going to try and use her. It's a natural 11, which I think. Yeah, AC is only 14. So, so 8 more damage, 8 force damage there, and then pulling her warhammer, natural 19.
Nice.
And she rolled 8 there, so that's a further 10 damage. This brawler is looking horrible. And she's
Good.
holding on with everything that she's got. Marauder.
Yeah, he's still gonna hit her for 20 damage this next turn.
Well, he
The
dropped her, so
Marauders-
he'd have to pick her back up again.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
The Marauders. The Marauders kill the trick shot.
Oh, wow.
And then begin to move.
Oh man.
15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry, my computer's a little slow at the moment. It's like I'm running a lot of things.
What?
10, 20, 30 right below him. Okay. The scoundrel takes a look at the gnolls, now beginning to pour in, and goes, they weren't supposed to be here yet, and is going to disengage and run north.
Ooh.
Man.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You have
Bonus action dashes.
Okay.
35, 45, 55. And that is all that he can get. He cannot fully leave the map.
Okay.
It's fine. We have enough red to deal with.
Yeah.
Right.
The gnoll on all fours sees the battle magic from the priestess.
She ain't gonna make
Jumps.
it, guys.
Looks like that archer and howitzer are going to
18.
need a new party.
She takes 2
Maybe.
piercing, or 2 slashing and 2 cold. As all of a sudden the claws grow horribly cold. She looks horrible. But the brawler also.
Takes damage.
No, actually, sorry, it doesn't jump. Sorry, wrong stat block. Okay, nope, all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two don't have the best luck with teammates.
Okay.
I take
I'm never
personal offense at
gonna
that.
live that down ever.
Teammates surviving. Sorry, I forgot to finish the sentence. That's my
okay.
The rogue runs the gnoll through with the rapier,
Nice.
and then rolls, dips around, and tucks back down behind the barricade. Okay. Five, 15, 20, 30 on the raider. Five, 15, 20, 25 on the brawler. That's all the wildlings that there are, so
You gave yourself a difficult job today,
6.
DM, by
Both of them miss.
by giving yourself
Tamaya,
so
it's your
many
turn.
tokens to manage.
Yeah, that's
Right.
sometimes it's part of it. That's one of the drawbacks of minions, but at the same time, I think it still creates a sense of urgency.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
it does. Oh,
No,
I feel
it-
urgent.
Yeah.
Feels
I
pretty
really
urgent.
I really hope I don't have my next turn also just non-existent by natural.
Yeah, having your turn crap the bed. It's the worst.
All right.
And I'm so sorry.
I am casting. I'm pulling my hood up really good and with my cloak and
Okay.
pulling up.
I love it.
I'm casting flaming sphere like right in there.
Okay.
Looks like there's a gap. Now it won't do any damage this round, but if they don't move, they'll take the 2d12. 2d6
Okay, give
damage.
me a second. Let's see. Fire. See what I can get here.
Fireball.
It's a little
I'll do a fire elemental.
A
What's in the
furball?
next room?
Myrmidon. Where did it go?
It's right there next to. Yep. Next to.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Not far from Cal.
So right
Yeah,
here.
where I don't want to be next to Cal. But
No,
I
it's
do-
not.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not.
but at least 2
And
of them are going to
we'll
be
make
next to
it.
it.
We'll make it purple
All 3 of them are right next to it.
If they're within 5 feet. Yep.
at the start of their turn. Yeah,
Start of their turn. At the end of their turn.
or end of their turn. Sorry, that's right. That's right.
Because
Okay.
they have the chance to move away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any bonus action or movement, Tamias?
No, I kind of like my location. I'm far enough to be away from. And I'm worried about Turpin a little bit, but
And his cloak.
yeah, yep. And I'm worried about my cloak. Yeah, don't anybody see me. the next time, thing I like about that, it just stays with me.
Maybe
now.
they'll think you're the dead steward.
15.
There you go.
20.
I know.
Risen
I do have his
from-
cloak. The ghost of the steward.
35.
Oh no.
Oh dear, that poor battle priest. Well, don't worry. This derelict Justicar is going to triple shot these abyssal hyenas, right? Yeah.
If anybody can. Yeah.
Okay. So. Wow.
Oh,
Brawler
bad roll.
takes 2 damage. They hit him.
oh good. Yay.
And the Justicar takes 3 damage. He
Ooh,
gets hit for
okay.
the first time.
3 damage.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Let's see, the Windwall Guard. Oh, he looks at you and says, Mantis says otherwise.
Mm.
Misses you.
Charlatan,
your
I'm pretty
turn.
sure Mantis said to hit me.
So hit me. Oh, that's Matrix.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Elias, your turn.
Elias.
My turn?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to move.
I'll be right behind you.
Let's see.
Hmm.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to move there. And I am going to cast Radiant Flare on the raider that Cal is fighting.
Okay. Roll that
Good.
attack.
Yep.
Natural 18, so 24.
I'd say that hits.
And
Nice.
then 1d8 of radiant damage. 2, but he gets a d4 to his next attack.
You said 2?
2, yes.
Okay. He's bloody.
And then I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
There you
There
go.
it is.
Yep, we're having all our guys on the deck
And-
now here.
And I'm gonna put it here. Let's see.
You can attack this round. You can attack right
Yeah.
away. So
Yeah, I'm gonna put it.
You can control it.
Yeah. That's. Actually, I'm gonna attack these marauders with it.
All right. I like it.
And this time, having been inspired by the tree branch, and because he's in the guise of Elias, this looks like a big, slowly spinning flat crescent moon,
Shing, shing.
Okay.
like a
Spinning
blade,
sickle,
kinda.
like a
yeah. And
Big moon sickle.
it speeds up and spins in and goes for that Noel Marauder.
Goes to the first one, the first Marauder.
Yeah,
Destructo disc.
12 probably didn't hit.
AC is 13, unfortunately.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Just misses.
Gosh,
Next time.
we are
It'll pay
not
off. It'll still
hitting-
pay off.
hitting well.
I know
That's-
we're not.
That's my turn.
All right.
That seems to be such a theme with us.
I know.
Yeah, big plans.
It's either
Terrible,
one or the other. Yeah.
terrible engagement.
Yeah.
Turpin, that is an 18 to hit you with a pike.
That does hit.
You take 7 damage. 7 piercing
damage.
Okay.
from the Windwall Heavy Guard, who is not looking good at all, by the way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it seems as though he realizes he has to buy time for the individual who just left.
Great.
Does he realize that he's probably not going to complete his own mission that he's just told them that they had?
Probably.
Probably.
Good one, loser.
Stupid.
Idiot. Way to send word to your master that you had succeeded before you had actually finished the task.
Hey.
Idiot.
God, you're dumb.
Yeah. Loser.
Loser.
The crossbowman moves over.
Oh yeah, take out those 2 abyssal hyenas in one shot.
Use your
Ice
cat
Scorcher.
race.
These guys can't miss. He rolled another natural 20. What is with my dice tonight?
Don't use them
man.
when it's our against
No,
us.
stop
Okay,
it, Jeff.
no,
We
yeah.
want him to have a
No, right now, but when he fights us,
Yeah,
Well-
when you're rolling for the reds, roll
another
with
one.
your different dice.
roll,
but
roll a
use
die
those
4.
dice.
Yeah.
I don't understand right now, but he takes both of them in the one shot.
Woo!
Nice.
Man.
Good
This
job. Good job,
I don't
Cody.
know. Well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
I don't know who made this character, but he's really well designed.
Gosh.
The brawler tries to grab the battle priest again. Rolls a natural 5. Second attack. 15 misses. He's just bleeding profusely. Can't finish it. The raider is going to make an attack against Cal. Natural 5. No way.
Good.
No way.
Block. Counter parry.
It is the Justicar's turn.
Oh, the raider didn't move. Was he within 5 feet?
He can't move away willingly.
That's
so he's
right.
going to take.
Well, if he can. He has
He
to
can-
take a wisdom saving throw if he wants to.
Well,
Oh,
I mean, does he
well,
get
okay.
He can move 5 feet down away from the fire if he wanted to. But
He just can't move away from Cal, so he
right,
will move
right.
there.
Yeah, okay, I think that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, but that means he takes an attack of opportunity from the knoll.
Mhm.
Which is wonderful. That's why I like these flaming spheres.
Yeah, right.
They make you move.
No, that natural 8 is not gonna. That's not gonna do anything. Sorry.
No.
Okay, the Justicar's turn.
I had flaming spheres once.
Little aloe.
Darn
Hello.
Mexican food.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 14 to hit on the Abyssal Hyenas.
Good job. Maybe. I think it was 14. Was there
AC is 11, and
Yeah,
they have
11.
8 HP each.
Okay.
Wow, 8 HP each. So let's roll the damage here. See what we've done. Rolls double ones.
Oh crap.
No.
So he takes one of them out.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
I agree.
Yeah.
Less red.
Okay.
Did
Yeah,
that
he's not
church shot
moving.
just like pee himself and just sitting there doing nothing because he broke his crossbow?
Yeah, pretty much. The natural one really hurt him. Speaking
He's
of
going,
which,
okay. What do I do?
5, 10, 15,
Just run away. Yeah,
20, 25, 30,
fine with you leaving.
35, 40. 45 gets him off the map. And he just keeps running. Okay. The other one is dead.
Yep.
So there's that. Howie.
Line him up.
Owie.
Howie looks at the brawler.
Oh, okay.
Take out the brawler.
First, he has to roll the d4 to see what happens. And then we roll the d20. Okay. Okay.
A misfire.
No, turns and looks at him and says, "You should calm down. One could say you need to chill." And all of a sudden, a white blast comes from the shoulder cannon, strikes the brawler, and he falls dead.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Everyone needs to chill out.
Let's kill the dinosaurs.
My shoulder crystal is colder than your heart.
Everybody freeze.
It's Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm sorry, Carl, but you're cold as ice.
And he turns and he says, "Sir, did you see what I just did?" Yes, I did. And you hear the guy just grunt in pain. Turpin, your turn.
My turn. Sweet. Okay. All right. So I kind of feel like getting a little aggressive. I'm gonna.
Go fresh.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually. I know it's disadvantage, but I want to hand crossbow this guy in
Okay.
just to
Okay.
make a point.
All right.
So I'm gonna bonus action
Pick 'em
transfer
alive.
Hunter's Mark. Bonus action transfer Hunter's Mark to the heavy guard,
There you go.
Done.
Pick 'em alive.
and then I know it's at disadvantage, but I'm
Oh,
gonna.
another Constitution saving
Take him-
throw because you
take
got
him
that
alive.
back attack.
You're right. I
Come
did.
on.
See?
10
See,
or better.
these things forget. We forget.
And that I get to re-roll that because that was a natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay, how about that?
Awesome. Awesome.
17.
Appling luck.
Much
So
better.
That works.
Oh,
Yay.
man.
Man,
Awesome.
that
All
has
right.
come in clutch for you.
That
man.
is
It really
amazing.
really
amazing.
has.
Yeah, I
Okay,
kinda
so
wish I had
this is-
that.
Yeah.
Yep. So disadvantage attack.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
That's 8, so 17.
It's been
His
an
AC
hour
is
since I made
16.
the turn.
Okay, go
Sweet.
ahead.
All right, so 2d6 and a d4. That's not great. 7 plus 5, 12.
How do you want to do this? He had 8 HP left.
Sweet.
Nice.
So he's
nice.
gonna. So he, last left time he's
Good
like,
job. Man.
sup, and he just kind of pulls the crossbow up and just right up through the chin,
Oh. Oh.
and the guy just falls backwards.
No
Yep.
chance we're gonna get any info out of him anymore.
Not
Nope.
unless you have a Speak with Dead spell.
Nope. Fresh
You
out.
do not.
He done made me mad. So,
I get
and
it.
then I guess then Turpin will move because he can
Okay.
now.
Yeah, you can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Right there.
Excellent.
And then his turn.
Arlen, your turn.
I'm thinking. That's a good question. I think I'm going to. So this wind wall guard right here, he's engaged, right? So I get
And a
sneak attack
minion.
on him. Oh,
Yeah,
he's a minion.
He's a
Okay.
minion. So if you were to line up the shot between him and the wildling, you could take both of them because of the spillover damage, but it has to be a straight line.
You have
Okay,
to move.
so
You can do it. You just have to move.
Yeah, you just have to move.
yeah, I'll move down.
Yeah.
I'll move down right
Yeah.
there.
It's just fire.
Look at you.
It'll go right through the fireball.
Okay.
Awesome.
And
Actually, it might catch fire on the other side.
Oh, man. That'd be awesome.
that'd be awesome. Yeah. So I'm gonna take my shot with my
Okay.
crossbow.
I love it.
Wrap it in wax paper before you shoot it.
Right.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
I hate that. I hate that.
Oh, man. It was.
Man.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm gonna take my cover back, and that's it.
The Reverie Gate has you messed up, man.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I feel you, Arlen. I feel you.
Yeah.
No, my wife and daughter are dead.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Wow.
Ah,
And then just.
Arlen catching strays.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
The Knoll Cackler rolls in.
Oh, this boy. I don't like this guy. I don't like him. I don't like him.
Mm-mm.
He looks at the raider and begins to speak to him.
Mm.
He can pee his pants.
He fails the wisdom saving throw.
Mm-mm.
He takes 7 psychic damage.
Dies.
He had 10 HP left, so no.
No.
However,
This guy's gonna take
Now-
like 18 actions to kill.
now is going to make an unarmed strike against Cal.
Unarmed?
No.
Interesting.
It's an unarmed strike.
Wow.
And he rolls a natural 15 plus 4, 19.
Yeah, he hits.
So, it is a d4 plus his strength mod. He rolls a natural 1. So he lunges forward, his mouth stretched open, and lands on your bicep and just rips skin off as much as he can,
How?
chewing on it. And yeah, you
Ouch.
take 3 blood or 3 piercing damage from that.
Ow.
Yeah, you
Gross.
take 3 chomper damage.
And all of a sudden, like, he realizes what is happening and vomits everything back out onto the ground.
Pick
it up! We'll catch you later. Pick it up.
Flag on the play.
At least remove your mouth from my arm before you vomit.
That's not allowed. The ref comes in blowing his whistle. No.
Yeah.
No. You're allowed to bludgeon each other, but biting is strictly.
And then rolls a. What's that? No. 13 misses the battle priest as he stretches his hand out and tries to cast a chill touch attack on the battle priest. It missed. He dodges underneath it. The abyssal archers see what he was doing. They are going to roll up and target her as well. That'll hit.
Yeah, she's gonna be dead.
That will
she's gone.
miss. Natural 1.
Oh, that's good.
The battle priest goes down.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
There's...
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, spiritual weapon goes away. Yep.
Yep, sure does.
Crap.
It was looking good until it wasn't.
Cal, your turn.
All right, cool. Let's see if I can do something. I'm going to try and non-lethally attack this Windwall guard to knock him out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I want to try and keep one of the guards alive to question.
Okay.
That's 22 to hit.
Yeah. And he goes unconscious.
Cool.
Oh crap.
Yeah, you got to get him away from that fire.
Yeah, he's gonna he's gonna take 2d12, 2d6 damage.
Well, there goes my good plan. Well, cool. That was a great turn.
That's all right. Hey, it worked. It worked. It knocked him out of commission. So
Works a little too well, though.
yeah.
Yeah. I was
Any
trying
movement or bonus action, Cal?
To,
There you go.
I'm gonna move all the way around just
Okay.
to kind of prep myself for the
Yeah,
next.
yeah. Create a
time.
wall. I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah.
Well, the Marauders like that. They're coming in.
Oh gosh.
One is a natural 18. The other is a natural 9. So you're going to take 1 hit from the flail. 6 bludgeoning damage.
I'm looking pretty hurt, guys.
Take your potion.
Starting to get
Get that potion
Well,
going.
he's already bloodied. Now
Yeah.
he's taking a little more.
Oh boy.
All right.
Get over there.
The scoundrel is dashing off the map.
Okay.
Good.
The Guild Adept. Let's see. The Rogue. Where are you? Where are you? She goes, God, brother, are you worthless? Rolls up.
Oh gosh.
Natural 17.
Laura Bailey?
Come play D&D with us.
Laura Bailey, you can come play D&D with us anytime you want.
We'd
Okay.
love to have you.
And Travis, bring... Yeah.
Yeah.
And why not? Bring
Bring the
Roman
whole
too.
crew.
It's great. Yeah, just bring them all down. We'll have fun.
Might help viewership a little bit, you think?
Yeah, just a bit.
And Travis, we can watch a Cowboys game or something. And
Yes,
it'll be
sir.
great.
I'll become the biggest Cowboys fan for one day.
Yeah.
We'll cry. We'll cry at the first game.
What
of
we're
the
saying
season.
is that
Losing all the
we're
players.
what we're saying is that we're for sale.
Hopefully.
My wife and I will babysit. So
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. Sandy's a saint. She's great. Okay. Okay. Whew. Wildling's turn. Those that are left. This
There's
one
only one.
jumps up to try and attack Howie,
How dare you.
and this
Look,
one
there's one next to the fire.
going to attack Cal.
Not my baby boy.
Oh, but it doesn't leave. Oh,
He
but it doesn't.
misses and then burns alive.
Yes, and then he's dead. Yes, that's right.
Or is it a deck save actually?
Yes,
or
dex
just
save for half. Yeah, it's still half. So you want me to roll damage? I didn't roll damage.
Well, if he succeeds the deck save, then he doesn't take any of the
Well, that's
damage
right, that's
for the
right.
minion rolls. But he rolled an 11 naturally, so I think he
no,
fails.
no, he fails anyway. Ooh, 10 anyway. So that's cool.
Oh, ouch! Yeah, bye. Okay.
So that Windwall guard will take it too if he doesn't.
If he doesn't move on his turn.
Yeah, it doesn't move in his turn.
Which he can't because
Natural 5 against Howitzer. So it tries to jump on Howitzer, who ducks underneath, and it flies over on the other side of him. Lands on the ground, and he goes, Master, it turns out that I am going to be pest removal today.
there you go.
Tomias, your turn.
All righty. Let me fire, let me do a firebolt at the raider. Just get rid of this guy.
You get a D4 on this.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Can you move your ball of fire?
And I look at this. 14 plus a D4. What was his armor class? And I will do that too. Yeah.
A 14 plus a D4 on the raider?
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I did. I rolled a 14.
Matches.
It's 14, 16. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Okay.
Yeah, AC is 14 on the raider.
Okay, so that
There you
was 7 hit points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, he just finally just hits him in the bum, and he just falls over. After biting Cal, he doesn't have a whole lot of.
He's like vomiting, and then all of a sudden he gets real warm from behind.
That's right. Bam, blew his seat off, and then I will I'll ram the ball of fire into the. Oops, I don't do that. I have to go. I'll go here.
Yeah, bring it down.
Boom, and hit him. So it stops right here, and he'll. So again, that one I think he still gets a saving throw. The dex saving throw.
Okay.
Yep. So it's a dex. Yep.
Just reloading real quick. Hold on.
You bet.
It's not refreshing, so.
Nope, no problem.
There we go. Ooh.
It'll take a time. It'll come back.
Close.
Yeah, it didn't load the map
graphic,
itself.
The map itself. Yeah.
I worked hard on that map, dude.
I know.
There
It's
it
cool. Another very cool homemade map.
Having fun. The
Yeah.
dungeon draft.
I like
It's a great tool.
I like the lantern effects on the street.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
dungeon
really
draft.
great.
Out. Hey, if you want to sponsor us, we'll keep using your maps.
Yeah.
Just
Please.
saying.
Otherwise, we'll never use them again.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna keep using them. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They're really cool.
It's a great tool. Great
You
tool.
have 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay, so he rolls it. He needs a dex save.
particular set of skills. Dex save.
Yep.
Natural 18.
Oh, since he's a minion, he doesn't take anything, right?
The Marauder.
Yeah.
Marauder's not a minion.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he takes half. So he
They
takes
had-
5. If I'm gonna use shot, do I roll once around or for every time?
Once around is
Okay,
fine.
so he takes 5.
Okay. Just gotta find him in my 28 different initiative order.
Your
Oh, and I-
encyclopedic initiative order.
he's charred after that one. All right.
Oh,
There you go.
nice.
Okay, the abyssal hyenas. Are they all gone? Good job, guys. Yeah, they're all gone.
Yay.
Not real sure we did that. but
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
We did
you
something.
provided the
Turpin's been
impetus.
too busy killing actual human beings.
Right. Yeah.
Charlatan, your turn.
Okay. I am going to.
Oh, never mind. No, sorry, he's not dying. Never mind. So sorry.
Okay. I'm going to start with my bonus action. If I move the spiritual weapon towards
Yeah.
the cackler, it takes an attack of opportunity, right?
No.
No.
Okay. So
It has no
20
hit points. It can't be
Okay.
targeted.
20 feet or 15 feet to there.
Yeah.
Attack the cackler.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. It's not updating for some strange reason.
Yeah, it is on mine, which
It
is
is?
weird.
No, it's
Yeah.
not mine. Yeah.
My share is not. So what is being shared currently is not updating. So I'm happy to move it.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon attack.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Like it didn't even. Okay, so here's the thing. That's a 1.
Natural one.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. It didn't roll. Like it just,
just
kinda, like
dropped?
the dice just kind of went. "Eh."
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, but the graphic is not the number. It's just a special effect. It doesn't
Don't
matter.
patronize me, Jeff.
I know what I saw.
All right. So that was your bonus action. I'm really sorry. That sucks.
Crap. Okay, I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
Oh, doing it? Okay.
Oh, yeah,
And
Mias didn't move either. I moved him.
And
Oh, okay,
Twilight
oh, now it's updating.
Now it's updating. That's where I moved him to. Okay, got it.
Okay, thank you.
Twilight Sanctuary,
All right, so that's how big of a
30-foot radius
30-foot
around me.
Let's see. It is. We're gonna make it purple because it's twilight, right?
Yeah. And
Is
it
it
is
gonna
technically
sparkle too?
dim, regardless of outside ambience. It is dim light in here.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, that is horrendous.
Yeah.
If someone doesn't
knew-
mind to draw a 30-foot radius, because I'm getting a little bit of lag right now.
Yeah, it lags for me too, but I'll do my best because I have nothing else to do.
Okay.
It has to be a perfect circle. Perfect.
It's a 30-foot radius around Elias.
30-foot
Yeah.
radius around Elias, and it does move with him. So just be ready. For
Yeah, just
that.
keep erasing it, and yes.
Can we
Nope.
just imagine?
We'll do our best.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Work of art.
Yep.
Yeah,
Guys,
like-
oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Theater of the
definitely-
mind.
It's definitely a little thin on the street sides, but
It's okay.
whatever.
It's okay.
It's a potato.
All right.
Okay, and then I'm going to grant myself it's 1d6 plus 3,
Oh yeah.
7 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Because of that.
7 temp HP. All right.
Now you're the only one that gets that, right?
No, any of my allies.
It'll be
their
7
turn.
HP that end their turn within the
Oh,
sphere.
with the end
They'll
their
get
turn.
7
Got it.
temp HP at
Got
the
it,
end
got
of their
it.
turn.
Got
Okay.
it. That's wonderful.
Let's see.
Noted.
The artillery person comes over to the knoll that is currently on the ground and literally curb stomps his head and kills him.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Curb
Natural
stomp.
20 again. I'm not
killed
kidding.
Wow.
No
That guy-
way.
he was your magic
You're
man.
kidding.
The amount of natural 20s I have rolled specifically on Archer is insane.
Totally
It's
not
insane.
Cody. Good
That is-
job.
Yeah,
Good job.
That was
it's
not the way I played him. No.
Yeah.
Well,
wow,
the
you're
audience
taking this
wouldn't know that
character in
the
a
way
way
that
that's
he's
just
going
not
tonight.
true.
Bro is just wrecking house, man.
He's having a really bad day and he's doing something about it.
He got pretty hurt.
Let me tell you.
It's like he's channeling all of his feelings about Tiberius right now.
Yeah.
Right.
every enemy he attacks looks like Tiberius.
Got a psychosis now.
The Justicar is going to walk up to the cackler. No, he misses. That was a natural 6. And now it is Howie's turn. And Howie says, "Fear not, small dwarf woman, for I have here in my orifice a potion for you." And leans down. A small compartment opens on his side, and he pulls it out and says, "For legal reasons, I am not a person," and pours it down her throat.
Oh,
Yeah. It's hey, listen, it's better than a straw sticking out.
yeah.
Please drink from my bladder.
I store healing potions into here. She gets 6
Please
HP back.
drink from the bladder in my orifice.
Oh my gosh. You guys. Awful.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Oh.
You're so welcome. Okay. Oh, so funny. Okay. And then he stands upright and begins to walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, gets to about right there, and goes, "This still doesn't look good." Herpin, your
No.
turn.
Yay. All right. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
And going to bonus action transfer Hunter's Mark to the Cackler.
Oh, okay.
Yep. This is called good focused attack on one guy.
He's doing what he needs to do. That's
Yep.
right.
Yep.
That's right. And so I'm going to try to attack the Cackler with, let's see, what's the distance on that? That's 40 feet. So
40, yeah. Short bow?
Short bow. Yep. It's gonna be 12. That's probably not gonna land.
12 on the cackler. AC. Oh my gosh, it's 13.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
This guy's made out of Teflon.
Yeah.
Can't land anything
So,
on him.
that's all I got.
Yeah, he hasn't taken a single hit yet.
Are you serious?
It's
Yeah.
just skating
Arlen.
off them. Yeah.
Arlen, your turn.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot with my crossbow at the bottom Null Marauder.
Okay,
There you go. Yep.
I like it.
Come on.
Oh, and
Oh,
I ended
yeah.
my turn, so I get hit.
There
I
you
get-
go. Hit.
That'll work.
There he is.
40 hit.
Arlen wakes up.
So I ended my turn inside Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah,
so
you
that's
get 7 HP. 7 temporary HP.
Temp HP. Okay.
5 damage, 5 piercing damage plus
Yep.
7,
Bloodied.
12 total.
Nice.
And no movement. I'm gonna stay. I like my little hiding spot.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get 7 temporary HP, Cody.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. The cackler turns and points at his marauder and uses moment of brutality, which it automatically gives into and takes the 7 psychic damage to make a bite attack against Cal.
Oh.
16.
Like Charlton says, "Good Lord, are they eating you, Cal?"
4 piercing damage as you take another bite, Cal.
Out
Ow.
of range.
Cal got eaten a little.
He's getting nibbled on.
And then
They
Chill
haven't even had the
touch.
turns yet.
15. All of a sudden,
Oh no.
let's see, I gotta roll. No, takes 1 damage. Dang. No, actually, sorry. The rogue lady goes down.
Hmm.
The
No.
derelict rogue.
The derelict rogue, yeah. As the spectral hand clasps
Jessica!
around her throat and begins to crush.
Oh.
She goes down.
Alright.
The archers are going to hone in on the Justicar, both of them. 1 hit, so he takes 6 piercing damage.
Oh, jeez, they're getting beat up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Crud.
Cal, your turn, buddy.
Top of the order,
Oh,
right?
sweet. I'm gonna bonus action take a healing potion.
Okay, I like it.
Oh, okay. Now, the Null Marauder end next to the fireball again? It was in that square. I don't know. Kind of.
yeah,
it's
yeah,
Like
he-
right here. It's
yep,
right here.
he-
That's where it's supposed to be.
Yep,
Okay, so he takes another.
failed.
Okay, so that's only 4 damage.
That is 2d4.
Gotta find it.
+2.
It was enough.
Oh,
Burned
you're
him up.
kidding. Good.
He only had 3 HP left. He just took 7 damage from his
Oh,
cackler.
that's right. That made all the difference.
Nice. All right, and I got 8 HP back.
There you go. Still a
I'm
little
gonna
bloody,
take
but back in the fight.
yeah, I'm gonna take a swing against this other Null Marauder.
Love it. Let's do it.
You'll get 7
Um,
more when you end your turn.
I know.
Yep.
That is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, AC is 13. That hits.
Nice.
Roll me some
Do
damage,
something,
buddy.
Guys.
About
Do
time,
it.
right? I know I've been rolling like that too. That you didn't need that stinking muscle.
You can reroll 1s and 2s. All right, good.
Love it.
So that is 12 points of damage.
How do you want to do this? He had
Nice.
I'm gonna heads and shoulders him.
Go. There you go.
Guys, his kappa got detated.
All right. And then I'm going to move as much as I can, but still stay inside the Twilight Sanctuary, but get up next to the cackler.
Okay.
It's a little oblong, so
Yeah,
Brendan can make
well,
that judgment. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you can draw a straight line between the two.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
Well, it's I'm technically 40 feet away, so that would be
You're a
out
bad
of
person.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
All right.
What did you say?
Did you read your text message? Oh, no,
I-
me, Brendan.
I said, I'll
Don't say it.
confess.
Don't say it.
Okay, I won't say it. Okay.
All right.
I'll tell you later.
Moving right along.
All right.
Sorry, I'll hear it in the rough
I did 9 damage with my guiding bolt.
9. I am so sorry, but he's bloodied at least.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack. Technically, I would have advantage from the thing, but also the guiding bolt from flanking. But so for spiritual weapon, this is with advantage. Roll 22.
Yeah, that hits. AC is
That's
13.
Oh, roll the 2. 6. So another 6. So
6.
15.
He's not looking good.
And then I'm
Okay.
going to re-roll to see if I get higher temp hit points. 7's the same.
Okay.
Replenish him if you got him.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Well, it's the artillerist's turn, and he rolls a natural 10 this time.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it. and I was
Halfway.
like, no!
Halfway.
Halfway.
You probably hit, though.
Yeah. And deals 5 damage to it.
Who's a cackler?
The cackler. Mhm.
All right.
Everybody's trying to get rid of that cackler.
And then just kind of slumps down against the bags. You can tell
Fighting
he's just-
people isn't cool, bro.
He's rough.
dirty.
He's struggling.
It's dirty boxing.
The Justicar's turn. Natural 16. He takes his greatsword, lifts it, and plunges it right into the chest of the cackler, going all the way through and pinning him backwards.
Nice.
And then pulls the blade out, and the cackler just falls to the ground.
There you go.
Nice. Nice job.
Magical
He only
piece.
had 2 HP.
Turned him into a scabbard for a second there.
Pretty much. And then the Justicar rushes towards and steps to the side.
Yep. Very good. Don't want to burn yourself.
Yep. Okay. Howie. All right, here we go. Howie sees the hyena next to the fire and says, "I can make that hotter." And all of a sudden, spins up a firebolt.
Well, good.
Yep, that'll hit.
Wait, he learned how not to use all of his spell slots in the.
Well, yeah.
Dude, where is it at? Where's it at? At the top? Strikes it in the and it swallows the firebolt and just it bursts into flames and dies.
Nice. Nice.
One left, guys. 2. Wait.
One.
He looks over
No,
at the archer and
the
says,
knoll's
"Captain,
dead.
I'm finding I'm more and more effective against this foe." Turpin, your turn.
Well, so the cackler's gone, right?
Cackler's
He's-
gone. There's
he's
only
dead.
one combatant left on this street, and that is
Right.
the other abyssal archer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, let's go ahead and transfer Hunter's Mark over to the last archer. And let's see if we can hit him this time. It's going to be, natural 18.
I'll say
Yep. And so that's going to be 2d6
2d6 and a
D4.
d8 or a d4. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
D4. You keep trying to give me more. I appreciate that.
Yep.
And-
Well,
But I'm gonna do it what I'm supposed to, Brendan.
well, thank
And-
you for that. I
Yeah,
appreciate
you're
that.
welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
And that's going to be, not great. 6, 7, plus 5, 12.
12. Bloodied.
Those 2 1s and a 5.
Arlen, bring us home.
If you want to replace anything, if you lost hit temporary,
Oh, yeah.
you get 7 down.
I've still got the 7.
The last archer is not immediately engaged, so if I want
You gonna
sneak
move up
attack, I
first?
would have to
Roll insightful.
roll insight.
Actually,
right?
you're just in range. You're perfectly in range. So insightful fighting against their deception check.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then. That's not bad. 21.
Oh, sheesh.
Wow. Okay, so don't hate me.
Natural 20.
No.
Natural 20 minus 1, 19.
No.
Oh, you did it!
Yeah, you did it.
Good job.
No
'Cause he
kidding.
can't critically succeed on a save or an ability check.
Right.
Correct.
No kidding. Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Alrighty.
Go
That's
ahead.
great.
That is, in fact, him not kidding.
Mhm.
So I
Howitzer,
guess I.
he is not kidding.
I do not get this joke.
Yeah. I don't kid.
How would you know what Howitzer would say, Jared? I don't.
I don't know. I have no idea. I assume.
I'm gonna. Okay. So to give myself a little bit of a better shot.
You've got a decent enough shot. You can tuck out and pull your crossbow up and take the shot.
You're not going to up your odds anymore than you.
Yeah,
than
there's no other way to improve your odds right now. Pretty
Okay,
much just a
well,
direct shot right here. The AC is
There you go.
14.
Okay.
Take us home.
Alrighty. Here we go.
You can do it, Cody. I believe in you.
There we go.
20.
Man, you've been
Nice.
rolling really good.
Flat
Roll me
20.
that damage.
Fucking half.
Finally.
A D8 and 2D6 plus your Dex mod.
So it's 8.
He only had
Yeah.
6 left. How do you want to do this?
All right.
Oh, yeah, so-
Nice.
Awesome.
So just a long distance shot across the
The
A
battle.
whole bunch of your
the
friends.
battlefield. This battlefield, and I just put it right in the
Right in
voice
the-
box.
Oh. And it just falls backwards and slams into the ground.
Hey, I have a
with that-
question.
Yeah,
I have a question. So,
Sure.
so hyenas are canines, right?
technically.
So, if we fed Knowles a whole bunch of chocolate,
Depends on the kind of chocolate you're giving him.
like dark
Okay.
chocolate,
If it's super dark, then yeah, it's probably not going to be super great for him.
file that away for later.
Or just bring a squirrel.
Squirrel.
You want the ball?
That's right.
You want the ball?
Hey, stick, stupid. No wonder you're extinct.
Stick, stupid. So, that's a deep cut. Great.
Okay. With that, with the battle clearing and everyone just breathing hard, you take a shared look at each other.
I'm gonna just get rid of. Oops. I'll get rid of my fire. Sorry.
Yeah,
There.
and
The fire just extinguishes.
I'm gonna move closer to them and get them in the Twilight Sanctuary and give them 10 hit points.
Okay. Well,
Assuming
so all of a
they're
sudden they start to
allies.
feel better. However, I'm going to say, because of how late it is in the evening, we're going to close the session here
Ooh.
Yeah.
so that we can enjoy a conversation with these blokes the next episode.
Sweet.
I
So-
like that idea.
Oh
Oh,
Very excited.
nice work, guys.
Good job,
and
team.
Yep.
because you have successfully achieved your status as saviors of Kywind and also saving the derelicts, it's time to level up.
Oh man.
Level 4, baby.
Oh dear.
Buddy.
We get a feat, guys.
Yep.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
If you want a feat.
If you want a feat, yeah. Okay,
Which
so
I do.
all right, I'm
Same.
gonna end the share here and just switch to a little bit of light music for us so that we can see all of our lovely smiling faces. Nice work, gentlemen.
That was weird. Didn't know
That was
who was
awesome.
on whose time. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Who was on whose team?
That was great.
Fun combat.
Yeah, it
That was
was.
great.
Oh, yeah. 28 different entries on that initiative
Dude.
tracker.
Yeah, that's
Well
crazy.
done, sir.
I
Yeah.
know that was gonna be. I knew that was gonna be a lot, but it was also that was how I wanted to introduce Howie. So
Yeah, that was so great.
That was so fun. Yeah.
Well
and no
done,
one
sir.
died.
no one died.
No,
Congratulations.
we did that
it.
pretty good. I think Cal, you were getting whacked pretty good.
Some
Sorry,
of you
buddy.
some of you guys are looking a bit rough, and that's okay. So
I'm at like
Um,
half HP.
That's
I
not
was
bad.
I was
That's good.
I was down to 7 at one
Oh,
point.
that's true.
but
Yeah,
I
Charlton
bounced
was
back.
Yeah.
let's calm things down here just a little bit. All right. To our audience, this is the first level up of the campaign, and we will be doing these in the recording because that's part of the fun of playing D&D. So you get to see what the
Absolutely.
guys get to choose while we're doing this, and we'll roll for HP to get our characters stronger and all the fun things that go along with that. So that being said, what order do we want to go in terms of our level ups?
I've got mine pretty planned out. So you want to do mine?
We can
ahead.
start with
Mhm.
Charlatan if
Please.
that's all right with the
Sure.
group. Okay, so Charlatan, you are taking your level in.
Cleric.
Cleric, you're now cleric level 4, which means you will be able to choose either an ASI, an ability score improvement, or because we use the optional feat rule, you can take a feat. Which
I am going to take a feat.
all right. You do not have to tell us what feat you're taking right now if you do not want to.
I'll
That is
tell
fine.
you because
Okay.
because it's a little unconventional for a cleric.
Oh, interesting.
I am going to take Keen Mind.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Keen mind feat.
Interesting.
There you go.
So we'll see how that impacts his roleplay options moving forward. And that'll also mean a +1 on either his intelligence or his wisdom. And I believe your wisdom is capped.
My let's see. No, it's only increase intelligence. Increase intelligence by 1 to a maximum of 20. So it goes up to 19.
Okay.
So
All right. All right.
So yeah, that is what I am taking.
Very good. And then we need to roll HP for your cleric gain. So clerics get a D8 of a hit dice, and the way that I do hit dice rolls, I refuse to allow my players to roll a natural 1 on their HP gain because that sucks and no one enjoys that at the table. So if they roll a natural 1 on their HP gain, they can re-roll. But if it is a 2 or higher, that's what they get. However, we also kind of make this into a fun little mini game in which I also will be rolling a hit dice, and I make that roll in secret. If they want to take a gamble on their HP increase, they can choose my dice, which they will not know what it is, but I do not reroll ones. And that is all part of the fun. So,
Okay.
Jared, go ahead and make your hit die roll.
I'm gonna take mine. It's a 6.
Okay. All right. HP gain of 6.
So I'm up to 24 rolled HP.
Nice. So the con mod should put you pretty close to 30.
Yeah, 28.
28. Yep. All right.
All right, that's
Whew.
my level up, y'all.
Sweet. Who's next?
I can go.
Go for it.
Okay. Cal, you are taking a level in.
This is the decision.
Uh-oh.
It is. Do you
Yep.
wish to make that statement out loud or text me in secret? Because of story reasons.
Ooh.
I'll tell it out loud.
Okay.
We'll go ahead.
Cool.
I'll let everybody know. Well, we'll get more into it, but I'm going to take a level in Warlock.
Okay.
Ooh.
The first level in Warlock. All right, so Warlock level 1, which means you are going to get a D8 for a hit dice.
I'm going to take mine
Okay.
because I rolled an 8.
That's why, yeah, I don't know why you would not have taken mine. Congratulations on that, and we will see what implications and reasons there are for that in
That's
the story
awesome,
moving
dude.
forward.
I love that.
Yep. So we have our first official multi-class of the campaign. welcome the Witch Knight, Cal. Okay. Who's next?
Whatever.
Go, Adam.
All right, I'll go.
Taking a level in?
Ranger.
Ranger
Yay.
level 4. Here we go.
Yep.
And that is going to be a D10 for your hit dice.
That is going to be a D10. And I rolled a 4. I think I will go with yours, Brendan.
I rolled a 1. I'm
Did
so
you really?
sorry. I did.
Oh, can I
Yeah,
go?
that's all
Can
right.
I use a chronology thing and say again?
No, you cannot.
It's a halfling thing. I could. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. I will.
That's
This
true.
is the risk. This is the risk we run.
I will take that.
Of
That's
all the
all
things
right.
that I
That's
could have
rough.
rolled. Yep.
That is okay.
I'm sorry.
I get
But it's not the only
cantrips
level
now.
That is all right. I'm still doing pretty well as a ranger.
Yeah, that gives you a great ranged option all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Cal.
Oh yeah.
Longbow going away.
There you go.
All right. So Turpin, with that level 4, I'm guessing that you're taking a feat.
I will be taking a feat.
Do you
I
want to
will be-
reveal what that will be, or do you want to wait until next week?
I will. Well, you know what? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go with crossbow expert.
Crossbow expert. So now he can use his bonus action to make a second shot on his turn.
Oh,
if
that's
he uses
awesome.
the hand crossbow. Yep.
The hand crossbow.
Yep, that's really good.
Yep. Okay. All right. Jeff or Cody, who's going next?
Are you ready, Cody? Or you want me to go?
I'm gonna need a little guidance. You go ahead and go.
Okay. Well, my feat is boring, but it's a good one. It was Warcaster.
Warcaster,
Warcaster.
which
I
means
almost
he's
took
taking
that
level
one.
4 in a wizard.
Yeah, that's right. I'm taking level 4 in Wizard. That's right. There's a shocker.
And your
that's why
D6.
I said some of us are going to be able to take feats.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
That's right. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Because,
fair.
because I'm multi-classing, I don't get level 4
He won't
feat.
get a 4 until he takes level 4. He won't get a feat till he takes level 4 in
Right.
Paladin. Yep.
And I just rolled on D&D Beyond, rolled a 6. I'll take
Oh,
it.
there you go. Sweet. Nicely done. Congrats. All right. Which brings us now to Cody. Cody, for right now, I think story-wise, I know what your desire is to do, and I think that we're still building to that point. So let's continue down the straight and narrow for right now with Rogue.
Yeah, I'm gonna go level 4 in Rogue.
Level 4 Rogue.
The
Okay.
straight and crooked with Rogue.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. All right, so that's going to be a D8. So make a D8 roll for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take mine.
Okay.
That's 7.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Good roll.
So if you click on your character sheet, there should be an anvil and hammer icon in the top right.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that. It says ability score improvement.
Well, so you see up at the top.
Well,
where it
first,
says
yeah.
manage HP.
Yep. Go to
Yeah, I
manage
already
HP
changed.
first.
Oh, gotta do that.
Yep.
Yeah,
click
so
on that.
Uh-huh.
Add 7 to that to the
7
rolled
to
HP.
the rolled HP. It'll take care of everything else. You only add what you rolled.
So rolled HP, just type in 7.
No,
Nope.
no, add 7.
Add
to that.
7 to the number that's there.
Oh, 20. Okay, gotcha.
And then close that out.
That might be
Got it.
an interesting choice here for me.
I'm
and
sure we
then-
will have quite the talks this week. Andrew.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's gonna have those this week probably.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Okay, so you see where it says level,
Yes.
and it has
Should
a
be at
drop
4.
down menu. Change that to 4.
4.
Yep.
Yes.
And then at
Done
the
that.
bottom, you should see ability score improvement.
Yes, I do see that.
And if you click that, you can choose a feat, or you can just raise one of your stats by 2,
I think
Or
I'll
2
choose
stats
Two
by 1.
sits by
or 2
one.
stats by 1.
I'll choose a feat.
Okay.
Do you know what feat you're gonna pick? You don't have to tell us.
That's a lot.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of options. How about you and I work
Yeah.
on those feats this week so that I can help you understand what they all
Yeah,
do? Because
that'll
picking
be-
them blind that's a really
Not
tough
good.
thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
no doubt.
It's not good.
That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you
cool.
and I will get together on that. Otherwise, audience, this has been a successful level up and woo, episode 6 in the books. Thank you so much for tuning in, and don't worry because we will save you a spot by the fire. See you next time.